Ray. Ray. I don't know if you get a lot of people in here because it's so early.
What'd you say?
I don't know if a lot of people come in here because it's so early. You know, a lot of our people's be at work.
Yeah. Shit, Mojo just came in.
You got the SSI crew over there. A lot of our people's be at work. Mojo probably at school right now. Say hi on my lunch break. All right, love you, Mojo. Told you. Roller Barbie. Yeah, it's limited. He just tagging Brittany and to Sam in all his videos. Oh my God, he look rough.
Beach Life, what's up?
I think I'm gonna make a call on this call he's releasing.
What cause he releasing?
The one
Hey,
he
Judy.
recorded without my
How are you?
permission, which is a
He's.
felony in fucking Florida.
I would call on that shit, girl. I would.
Yeah, May.
How are y'all doing this morning?
He ain't supposed to get in no more trouble on social media.
Nope, he sure isn't.
What you
How
got
you
going
doing,
on, Beach Life?
JP? Oh, not much.
Looking
Just
stupid. He just looks stupid in the screen. Oh my God, dude. He has to wear filters. Like for a man
did
because
you see how red his face is, like around his mouth? That shit must constantly make his face itch. Do you see how red his face is
yeah, but
around?
he mashes his face down all the time. Have you noticed that? It's like one of his he takes his hand and mashes it down his face. Have you ever seen Dodge do that?
Yes,
He does it a lot.
a lot.
Yeah.
And when he takes that shit, it's
Hey,
like
what's
his
up?
nose is constantly itching, his
What
face
up,
is
Mel?
constantly itching.
No, I know the one
Hey,
of his
JP.
tweaks. One of his tweaks is he grabs the bill of his hat.
Yes, yeah, a lot.
Yeah, he grabs the bill of his hat, but he also mashes his face. Now tell me you ain't seen him take his hand and rub it down his whole face
I have a lot,
multiple
a
times.
lot. Hey, Mojo, how are you? Hey, JPM. I tagged. I tried. I couldn't think about everybody in of the women in our group. I didn't tag you,
Let me
GOP.
tell y'all what happened to me this morning. I went to bed, got off the phone with Biv at 6:30. Somebody's banging at my fucking bedroom door, and I wake up and there's a fucking loud ass beeping noise. So loud I couldn't even concentrate. And he said, "You don't hear that beeping?" So I start searching to find out what's beeping. And like I'm searching for about 10, 15 minutes, tired as hell. I haven't been back to sleep yet. Tired as hell, and it's under my dresser, and it's a fucking uh damn a fucking fire alarm going off.
What?
Just loud as fuck. But in my dreams, I thought it was a fuck. I was dreaming about some fucking school cafeteria and the bell ringing. It was so crazy. I've been up. I'm so tired right now.
What was it doing underneath there?
I have no fucking idea.
What
Might
made
be
it
One
it
go
that
might
off?
be a it might be a CO2 detector.
no, I disabled it. I fucking took a knife and fucking
Take it
banged the
before you
back
got
end
hit.
GLP because it wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, that's why you know what
So
you
it's
should
a
do.
fire. It's an old fire alarm. I guess that like when we were moving shit around, it got pushed under the dresser. It's an old ass fire alarm.
Hey, and just to let everybody know, Shug that's in the comment, she's my buddy. We've been friends for 7 years. She's cool as a fan.
Oh hey, Suge.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
he just sent us a hand heart.
I'm gonna jump in the
Appreciate
shower.
that, man.
She's super duper loyal all the way. That's my girl. So Shug, meet GOP and meet Easton and the gang. You'll love it here. She's from Minnesota, where my oldest brother was unalived at. Actually, she lives in the same town where he lived. So just there are no coincidences in this life. I just don't believe there are. The girl, East, what is Booze like losing his shit or what?
Yeah,
His
he's not
video.
okay. I'm jumping in the shower real quick, yeah. He's not okay though.
No, something is
I'm just
really,
gonna take
really
a real
wrong.
quick cold shower to wake up. So I'll be right back.
All right. GOP, what you got going on today, bro? GOP, you sleep?
Sleep. I ain't got much. I don't
We,
know what I'm gonna be doing
yeah.
later on. I might be with my kids, might not. We'll see. Today's the last day at school.
Oh, wow. Our kids have been out of school since last week, or maybe even the week. I don't know. About 7 to 10 days ago, they've been out of school. So
Yeah.
I'm sure they're enjoying it. So, are your little ones ready? Are they going to go to summer school, or are you going to have them for the summer?
Yeah, they don't. Around here, you only go to summer school if you fail.
Really?
Yeah.
See, our school district is so big. They give each student $100 gift card if they do not miss one day of summer school. And it's no work, it's all activities. Like one day is water day. Then they have, but I mean, some things are educational, like they'll have for the fourth and fifth graders, they'll have like math speed races on the board, they'll form teams. They include some of the curriculum, but it's nothing but fun for these kids for the summer. And a lot of parents use it basically as daycare. And you know what I'm saying? And that's okay. The kids, they enjoy it. They enjoy it. And then they get to, hang out with their classmates that they're going to be in their next grade with. So
That's good too, cause they probably feed them. That's what
they
I feel
do.
bad about. A lot of kids don't get to eat when the summertime comes around.
I know, and that breaks my heart, man. Like I was saying, I always had the lunch lady save all the juice boxes, the granola bars, the boxes of cereal, the little things of milk. I would put them in the refrigerator in my office, so that I could always send food home with the kids that I knew didn't have food when they weren't going to be at school over the weekend. It broke my heart. So, and I worry about that. So I always donate school food to the school. It has to be, unopened, freshly packaged and everything. But like boxes of cereal, I'll donate and things like that. Just to help out. Little bags of chips, little granola bars, or fruit roll-ups, fruit snacks, fruit whatever. I try to keep it as healthy as I can, but it just breaks my heart, man, with thinking about kids that aren't going to be able to eat unless they're at summer school.
Yeah,
But man,
I know what you mean. I'm glad. My kids. Well, we've always packed their lunch, so they take their own lunch. But whenever like there's something good, they eat school lunch anyway. Like if
yeah,
there's like pizza or something.
right, yeah. Because at summer school, our summer school, they feed them lunch. They feed them breakfast, lunch, and after school snack, or before school ends in the afternoon, a snack.
Yeah,
So, and I'm so glad that they do that, man. I am. Because we have, a lot of areas around here where it's, not, I wouldn't say a poor community, but just communities where kids have less than others. So I'm just really glad they do that for those kids.
yeah. My kids going to a new school next year. So
Tell
they're
me about that.
yeah. It's crazy, man. These new elementary schools, they be like 3-4 stories high. Like they look like museums.
Our high school looks like a straight prison. And I am not kidding you. It looks like it is a concrete, it looks like a prison. It's shaped like a prison. On the inside, it's like a prison. I'm not exaggerating.
There's a lot of similarities, like in prison and in school around here. You got to think they make you like walk in a line and be
Yep.
quiet in the
Metal
hallway.
detectors and
They
everything are in our schools.
they have you wearing uniforms. They got police at the school. I mean,
Yep. Here too. And we have, I don't know if you have it at your school, but in every school, all of our buildings are locked down and there's a camera at the front door and you have to ring a buzzer, state who you're there for, what your name is, and show your face.
oh yeah, we gotta walk.
anyone-
You gotta walk. All the students gotta walk through metal detectors.
Yes, here too. Yes. And then that's sad. But
Yeah.
these days, you just never know when some kid that's been bullied or things going on at home isn't going to bring something to school to harm somebody with, you know. One of our kids, he was in, he was a very challenged kid. He was only in first grade GOP. And this little boy, he was so cute. He looked like Dennis the Menace. He had blonde hair and freckles, cute as he could be. But he was such a, and I hate to use the word evil little boy, but he would hug you one minute and the next minute try to stab you with anything he could get his hands on. He came up behind me one morning and said, "Good morning, Nurse Becca, I love you." And I said, "Good morning, Michael." And I kind of patted him on the arm because he had his arms wrapped around me from behind. He reached over into my, where I kept my pens and a letter opener, and he tried to stab me in the arm with a letter opener within a matter of seconds from hugging me and telling me he loved me.
Yeah, I feel bad for kids like that because you know they just be going through shit. They might you never ain't no telling what kind of household that kid's coming from.
Well, he was in the system. He had been thrown in the systems when he was 4 years old. So by the time he was between 4 and being in first grade, he had been in 5 different foster homes.
That's how it was with some of my siblings. And you know when the kids get put in the system, they turn them into zombies. They put them on all kind of medications they don't even need. They kind of just like so. I mean, ain't no telling even what he's on. You know what I mean?
Oh, he was on Thorazine. A little bitty boy on Thorazine, which turns him into a walking zombie.
Same way, like a lot of kids get put on Adderall for ADHD, and they don't even. It's not even ADHD. It's just that kids are kids. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly. I had so many kids that had morning meds they knew they had to line up in my office before breakfast to get their meds. And a ton of them were on Adderall or different forms of, that particular type of medication. But I was thinking, my God, all these kids, these weren't kids that couldn't sit still in their chair. These weren't kids that couldn't behave.
They're just curious kids.
Just curious kids that needed a way to dispense and disperse energy,
It's a lack of attention. That's what it comes down to.
Absolutely. Because a lot of my little ones, my little doodle bugs, would say, "Oh, I have a headache. Can I please go to the nurse's office?" And I would let them hang out in there with me. I'd call down to the teacher and say, "I'm going to keep so-and-so in here with me for a few minutes. I'll walk them back to class." But I would let them lay in there I had a cot that I put a clean sheet on every day. And I would let them lay in there and just let them color or talk or watch a little bit of TV or listen to some music, whatever they wanted to do. I just let them hang out with me, and that positive attention, they would walk out of there with the biggest smile on their face just because somebody cared enough to spend time with them. A lot of kids don't get that. I feel bad for kids.
man. What you doing? Went to school with their cousins. It's gonna be weird. They go to a different school than their cousin this coming year. Feel better when they're all together like that. Because like if one of them gets picked on, they'll whoop some ass together.
Yep. Hey.
Like when they used to ride the bus, they used to like, man. That's one thing. My kid, they used to always fight on the fucking bus. It'd be 8 of them together. My kids and their cousins, they all ride the bus together. It'd be 8 of them. They'd be 8 deep. And they're all young as hell. And they come back talking about, yeah, we fought a 4th grader or a 5th grader. Man, one time, this kid pinched my son. And he got off the bus crying. Man, I told the bus driver, get that kid off the bus and let me talk to him. And she did it. She told the kid to come off the bus. And I told the kid, I said, this is my baby. And you don't fucking touch him. Like, I was going off on his ass.
That's right. I don't blame you. I'd have done the same thing.
My childhood friend moved to Marietta and graduated from Sprayberry. She said it was rough. Marietta's sweet though. Marietta's, that's like considered a better area that compared to like the city. You know what I mean?
Yes, I do.
Like, Mel, is Marietta, isn't that like out where like Six Flags and shit is?
Me? Are you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Mel.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was in the country. Yeah, close to Kennesaw, yeah. Hey, did you know in Kennesaw, I don't know if it's still law, but it used to be illegal if you were a homeowner and you didn't own a firearm. That's a pretty crazy law, ain't it? I mean, I can see why, but yeah, in Kennesaw, that's how it was. And there's another city, I forgot which one. They have weird laws. I remember one time I was looking at weird laws, and it's like one city, it's illegal if you don't own a rake.
Really? Really?
Yeah. I think it was like Ackworth or something.
What the heck?
What?
I found out yesterday because Tuesday I had to go for my MRI, and I found out yesterday my surgeon called me after he read my MRI, and the rods that are in my pelvis in the back that hold all of the hardware are both on both sides snapped in 2 different places. So I have to have surgery within the next 4 to 6 weeks. I'll be getting the date next week.
Man, how the fuck do you snap rods in half, Beach Life?
You tell me. Titanium rods, GOP.
Like, you must be somewhere twerking or something.
And people, I'm telling you, man, people talk about my neck all the time. Oh, look at your neck. You old lady, this and that. I've got x-rays of my neck where you see nothing but plates in the front, screws all the way. And people wonder why my neck looks the way it does. And it's from the base of my skull all the way down as far as you can possibly go.
Damn.
So
I got like 4 screws and like a little plate
in your neck.
in my head. I had brain surgery.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that GOP.
Yeah, I had brain surgery when I was like 14.
Man, I'm so sorry. Why? Why'd you have to have brain surgery?
Cause I have hydrocephalus.
Oh, I got you. I got
Yeah,
you.
so
Did
I
they
had
have
to
a
do a
shot in your
no,
head?
I didn't do a shunt. I did it's called an endoscopic third
Yeah,
ventriculostomy.
yeah,
Basically, they just went and poked a hole and drained the spinal fluid.
right, right. But you
But
haven't
yeah,
had any more problems since then?
uh.
Good,
And after my surgery, when I went back to get it scanned and stuff, they said scar tissue covered up the hole. But
good.
even like
So it kind of sealed it.
no, I mean that's not. I mean you wouldn't think it's good because the hole is supposed to drain the fluid, but scar tissue covered up that hole. But I never had any more issues with it. Like when I first found out I had it, it's because I woke up from a nap and I lost my memory for like a few days.
Oh, wow.
And it was because I used to get bad migraines and all the pressure in my head. It was causing me to have memory loss.
I was going to ask you if you had bad headaches.
Real bad headaches. I was on. I forgot what it started with a T. I used to take migraine medicine every day,
Was it Imitrex?
like Topum something. I
Oh,
don't. Maybe I don't remember. And they had another one they gave me. It was like an emergency medicine when my headache got real bad. They'll give me this little thing. It was a one-time use, and you squirt it up your nose.
oh, that's usually Imitrex. Or it comes in the form of a shot or a pill, or you can do,
It was nasal spray.
yeah. Um, I don't know if that would have been Imitrex. I can't remember which one that would have been, but I don't know. Pharmacology wasn't my thing. I don't
That's
know.
why I feel for people who have migraines. Like man, that shit is bad.
I do too.
Like a lot of people who say they got migraines, they never experience one. They just get headaches.
Right, right. I feel so bad for Beverly. Oh my God, I feel so bad for her.
And yeah, and that sucks.
God, she's so strong, man. She's one of the strongest women.
Yeah, she is. And then still be out doing all this stuff, going to shows, and like life goes on with her.
Yep. She's not just existing, she's living life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a lot of people be shut up in a room somewhere.
She just keeps it pushing, man. Keeps
What's
it
going
pushing.
on?
What up, Sandy?
Sandy, how are
Hey,
you?
I'm sitting in my car not wanting to go to work.
Did you
What
see
time?
the
What you
video I
on? Are you
tagged you
on
in?
lunch?
No, I'm just fixing to start my day. I got to work 12 to 8:30.
Did you
Okay.
see the video I tagged you in, Sandy?
Yes,
What's up,
ma'am.
Jasmine?
Okay.
Seen it.
Well, I hope you have a great day at work today.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Jasmine.
Hey, Jasmine.
What have you been up to, GLP?
Shit.
Hey y'all.
Hey, how
Hey.
are you,
What's
babe?
up?
Good.
Good
What
deal.
you got going on, Jasmine?
Nothing.
Oh, there's somebody I see. Somebody I know getting in their
What you say?
car.
I
You see somebody you
was
know?
Yeah, I see somebody I know getting in their car.
I was watching I was doing my homework
Yeah.
for somebody.
Got homework, too.
Yeah, I
Got
do.
work day shit you got to do. So,
I have to work today till 9:30.
Before?
But I'm not at work yet. So
What time do you have to go in?
I only have to work 3.5 hours today. I have to
Oh,
go in at 5:30.
wish that was me.
I hate you have them. I hate you have them hours. Those are I say 12 to 8 is the worst hours you could possibly fucking have.
I
Yep.
used to work 12 to 8.
Because it's like you can't do nothing before work and you can't do nothing after work. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
That's what
Yeah,
I
I
was
used to
Like
work
thinking
12
about
to
last
8.
night.
it's like all you can think about before you go in, and all you can think about is preparing your day for work. By the time you
Hmm.
get off, you be too fucking tired. You got to prepare for the next day.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, I was
Yep.
doing nursing. I was doing 12-hour shifts. It was either 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. or 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. And
That's how I was.
it's hard. That's hard, especially when you have a little one. You know, I had a look. My son was small then, whenever I first started working overnights, and I would work overnight so that I could be here in the morning to get him ready for school, get him to school, and then I would come back home and go to sleep and then get back up to get him off the bus and spend the rest of the evening with him until I had to go into work at 7. But thank God he was always with my parents. He was never with a babysitter or anything. But so on my days off, the 2 days off that I got during the week or on the weekend, we would make the most of it. I would wear myself out doing activities with him, but it was time is important, when you work that many hours.
Yeah.
You talking about fix your gut, you will stop
Well,
migraines. What are you talking about? Like
I'm
you
just
talking about the
glad
way
I
you
don't have.
eat?
I'm glad I don't have anybody to take care of.
Well, I don't have anybody to take care of now other than my dogs and my kitty. So,
Yeah, that's me.
but I kind of miss those days of having my son back home. I miss those days.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to being able to spend a little bit of time with my granddaughter over the summer. Um, Hopefully, after that stupid call that somebody yet again made to my son, your mom's back on TikTok. You might want to keep her granddaughter away from her. She's dangerous. I'm real dangerous, aren't I, Sandy?
Yep, you're a dangerous woman.
Dangerous.
All
Dangerous.
right, y'all. I gotta get off of here.
All right, sugar, be safe and have
Hi,
a good night.
Sandy.
Bye,
Mindy.
y'all.
Bye,
Have
hon.
have fun.
You too,
Bye.
babe. Bye.
Mindy, what's up, Mindy?
Hey, Mindy girl. Hey, Mel.
Good
Nice
afternoon,
to
y'all.
see you.
What you got going on?
Nothing. What you guys doing?
Shit. I've been missing you, Mindy. I ain't seen you in a few days.
I've missed you too, GOP. Where you been?
You been sleeping?
No.
I'm just kidding. You always ask
Hey,
everybody, you sleep? You
he's
sleep?
he's in the shower right now, Jasmine.
Yeah, she's just trying to wake up. She's
Okay, we'll tell her
No,
whenever.
she's just trying to stay
Okay.
awake. She said she ain't went to sleep yet.
No, I know. She's just trying to wake herself up. She's been awake since 3:30 this morning, she said. Or was it 6:30? What time did she say it was, GOP? Because she hadn't been to bed yet, she said.
Shit, 3 just about as bad as 6.
Right? I know it is for sure.
Especially because I think because you got to think if she was on live till whatever time, and then 6 probably right around the corner from that.
Yeah, I just couldn't sit in that live much more with um Sam. I don't know. I just wonder, why she constantly drops in our lives and acts like all of us are her friends and stuff. I don't like that kind of shit. I mean, just I don't know. I have trouble with it, but so I just stay silent. But that's
Yeah,
you know, intentions are always what I wonder about. You know,
yeah, I know what you mean.
Anybody heard from Bev today? She's doing okay.
we were just talking about Bev.
I haven't heard from her yet, but I mean, I figure they're probably still on the road. You know, they had 30 hours to
Yeah,
drive.
they were going to,
Yeah,
wasn't it? Where was it again?
Idaho,
Idaho. Yeah. It's like a
from
that's
30.
gonna be
Ohio
a
to Idaho.
that's gonna be a pretty drive though. A
Yeah,
I
it
lot of
know.
is. I
sand.
remember. I remember she was like, she's excited to drive through Wyoming and shit like that again.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think they're going to come through Missouri. They're hitting up all the states where smoke is legal, you know. So they're going to be driving through Missouri. I wish I could meet up with them, but they're going to have a fun trip.
I want to go to Montana. I want to go to the lake or river up there where it's got the colored rocks.
You know, I want to go to that one. It's one salty ass lake or something like that, or it's like you feel like zero gravity when you're in it. I feel like that'd be a cool lake to go to.
Yeah, it would be. I ain't heard about that one.
They said there's so much salt, like you can't help but to just float. You know what I'm saying?
Really? And where is that?
I don't know. I've seen it on TikTok before.
Damn.
Melty, I get to in June.
Mel, you should come to the one on 4th of July. I think it's gonna be in Georgia or like between Georgia and Tennessee or something.
I would love to go to one of his concerts if he ever comes to Missouri.
The 4th of July one. I'm gonna go to that one.
Hey,
I
Melty,
think
I don't think
I
I
think
said
East.
it to you,
I
but
think I
hello.
think East gonna go to that one too, Mel.
Wait, which one?
It's like around the 4th of July.
But where is it at?
It's between Georgia and Tennessee. It's like an hour and a half from me and an hour and a half from East.
Where at, JP?
I don't know. It might
Ask
be in
Bev.
Georgia. Shit, I don't know.
I'm going to have to ask Bev if they're ever going to come to Missouri because I'll tread water to get there. Believe me, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they do. They got a good one in Missouri. They got one, I think. They got one with like Jelly Roll, and there's gonna be a lot of bigger artists there. Like
That's
I
rock
forgot.
the country.
Was that Missouri?
Oh no, that's Kentucky. I was kidding.
Oh yeah. See, they got one. They do got one in Missouri though. I remember the flyer because it had that guy Jay Wick, that white rapper.
Yeah, yeah.
He was on there too, but you know he just caught a body. He's locked up for murder now.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Jay Wick. He got that song. I'm from the country. We put hot sauce on a pork chop sandwich. Yeah, he just got locked up. He shot somebody.
I
Oh
forgot
my
about that.
God. I did not hear about that.
Mel, if it's you should come. That's probably gonna be one of the closest ones. You should come so we can all see each other.
I'll come.
Yeah, cause I mean it can't be that. It probably be like 2 hours from you. That's still kind of close.
I might have to ask Bev when they're going to come to Missouri. Hopefully, it would be later, maybe after I'm healed up a little bit from the surgery.
Imagine if Sam pulled up, bro.
I think that one's in like August or something. Beach Life.
Oh, well, then I should be healed up enough to go then.
August or September. It's like a little bit because you know they've already got shit booked for like a whole nother year, so it might be like a good ways out.
Yeah. Well, that would be perfect for me.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay, babe.
Okay. GOP, what you been doing?
Shit.
Shit.
Just surviving emotion.
Okay.
I ain't
I'm
really
playing.
been on too much.
I'm playing Toon Blast.
Tomb Blast. Fuck is that?
It's a game. It's like kind of like Candy Crush.
Oh, I like Candy Crush. But it shit just frustrates me when I can't beat a level.
I just started it yesterday and I'm on level 62.
I remember one time I was gonna try to catch up to Bev on Candy Crush, but she's like on level like 1,000 and something. I don't think I'll be catching up to her.
No. What's funny, GFP?
Huh?
Are you laughing?
Am I laughing?
It sounded like you laughed.
No, that was Beach laughing. Man, she made a little noise.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Don't be. You ain't gotta be sorry. You can make your noises.
I apologize. I was pouring something to drink. I apologize.
She sings to her drink when she pours it.
what?
Yeah, she
No,
sings to
I
her drink.
don't. No, I don't. You're so fucking silly, dude. You're so silly. No, I was just pouring it. I wasn't singing it or singing to it.
Man, it's hot as fuck today, ain't it?
It's hot here.
Yeah, it is hot as fuck outside.
It was super, super chilly here last night, so I slept with my bedroom door open, and my dogs sleep, on the foot of my bed, so nobody's
Me and
coming
them,
through the door. And if somebody does and they get past them, well, then I've got something right next to my bed that they won't get past. But it was chilly. I had to get up and close my door this morning about 4:30. It was cold in my house. It was like 61 degrees. I was like, damn.
straight fucking rain. I hate the rain, man. That shit is depressing.
It is. I hate it.
Dude, I hate when it rains. It rains so much the last couple of days.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Mindy, a couple weeks ago, well, last week was the first week that we had that wasn't, it rained here for 10 days straight. And I mean, thunderstorms and flash flooding. And it was, God, it was disgusting. I can't stand that crap.
We're gonna go to sub only live. Yeah, okay. That's what Goofy Cooper said.
He's gonna be in that motherfucker talking to himself.
My pups are snoozing. They are nice and cool in here, and they are knocked out.
Yeah.
Go, bitch, go. Yes.
Where did Minnie say she was going?
She said she'll be back.
Yeah.
Mel, what you got planned for today?
What the meal?
I'm working. Then after work, I'm going. What is that? I'm working and going to get food
That's
after work.
easy.
Mexican, I hope.
He's going to get Mexican food, GFP.
Jeepin said she headed to the fucking pool. She said she ain't bullshitting today.
She ain't fucking
I need to go
around.
to
She's
the
getting in the
pool.
water.
I'll be in the pool in like 3 weeks.
I'll be in the
Yeah.
pool next week because I'm going to get as much sun as I can get before surgery.
I'd rather go to
I'll
a
be
river or a lake or something.
I'll be in
Well,
the
I live
ocean
on a lake.
too. I'll be in
Huh?
the ocean in San Diego.
I'm
Damn.
scared of the ocean, man. If I can't see underneath me, I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah,
San Diego for. I'm going to California for 2 weeks.
what's in California?
My best friend.
Oh,
Oh, I hope you have a great trip and a lot of
She
quality time with your friend.
her daughter's turning 3 years old, and so she invited me to um come up there, but I had to get a flight, and so I told her, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Uh, I've got to book flights. I got to pay bills and everything. I mean, I didn't tell her to book flights. I told her I got to pay bills and stuff. So I'm surprising her and her daughter.
I'm sorry, I had to text my neighbor back. He was checking on me. So, where's Roller Barbie? I wonder if she's still sleeping. Send it to her.
Oh, bye, GOP.
Where'd he go? Just
I
dropping
don't,
out.
I don't
Not even
know.
saying bye, love you, nothing.
Shit.
Damn GOP. Oh, man. Have you been getting any more hate, Jasmine, from that side?
Uh, if I did, I don't know about it.
Well, good. And I wouldn't worry about it either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not.
No, ain't no reason to, girl. We've got you over here. We've got you. We're glad you're here.
No, I've
man,
been
you
waiting
kicked
for
me
this.
out.
I've been waiting for this day.
What day? May 28th?
No, like, well, how to explain it? For me to get out of, you know.
Oh, family and friends.
Yeah. For her to break free, break the chain.
Yeah.
I'm breaking free.
That's right.
Soaring, flying.
Man, I used to fuck with High School Musical. I ain't gonna lie. I like High School
Damn,
Musical.
I love High School Musical. When I was in high school, boy, I used to fuck that shit up. Even when I was young too, I used to watch Camp Rock. Now that was my shit.
You said Kid Rock?
Camp Rock.
Oh,
I love Kid Rock though. I will listen to Kid Rock any day.
Yep, I like Kid Rock.
I seen Kid Rock's gonna be at one of the concerts that Jesse does too.
Yeah. Rock the country.
I seen Kid Rock's house looks like the replica of the White House. Have y'all seen that?
No, I
Yes.
haven't.
What's your favorite Kid Rock song, GOP? Go.
I think only God knows why.
Okay.
I don't remember the name of the song right now because I'm a little bit. I've been smoking a little bit this morning, but what is the lyrics? You'll never find another motherfucker quite like me. Isn't that him?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, I just don't
My
remember the
favorite
name of the
my
song.
favorite song by him is um Picture. I put a picture away.
Yes, I love that song.
I can't look at you when you're lying next to me. So last night at the hotel, everyone but the one time. Just so long. This
Jasmine, what are you going to school for?
nursing.
You go, girl. I'm a retired nurse. You do the damn thing.
Originally, I was going for education.
Teachers just don't make the money that they deserve. They just don't. Educators
Well,
do.
it's really not. It's really not nursing. It's a behavioral analysis, like
Oh,
to work with kids with special to work with kids with special needs that have behavioral problems.
that's awesome.
I was a special ed parapro for like 6 months. Well, not even 6 months. It was about a year actually. And then uh it was okay, I guess. But I did a lot. I did it in high school, so I literally got a job as a parapro, like as a assistant teacher, fresh out of high school.
Like a paraprofessional.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, that would be awesome. That's so cool. Congratulations. That's going to be exciting for you.
I just love like kids. I don't know.
I know kids are my weakness. I love kids, all kids. My godson he's nonverbal autistic, and I just love the shit out of that little boy so much. And he's going to be coming down to see me. His mama's going to bring him down to see me and stay for a few days, and I just can't wait. And my dogs just love all kids, all kids. They now adults. My little red nose does not take too kindly until they're in the house and she knows that I'm okay with them. But kids, it doesn't matter if they've never met them, never seen them, never nothing. They immediately want to love them and protect them and stay by them and play with them. They're amazing with kids. And
You know, I love kids.
I love kids. That's why I retired from school as school nurse. I had done trauma nursing my entire career. And then I went to school nursing and God, I wish I would have done it from the very start. They just don't pay the money that that hospitals do, but
Yeah.
God, what you get out of it emotionally is it makes up for that
Right.
by miles.
Yeah.
Just the interaction with those little innocent kids, and special needs kids and kids that have horrible homes. It's
Yeah.
just, I
I
loved
was
it.
a I was a nurse tech for 2 years too.
Were you
Yeah.
at a hospital setting or another setting?
Hospital.
Yeah.
I
Did
worked
you?
in a I worked at a hospital, and I worked in a nursing home,
Yeah. In a SNF unit, a skilled nursing facility, or just a regular nursing home?
skilled nursing.
Oh gosh, man, I bet you saw some stuff in there.
Yeah, it wasn't bad though.
Yeah. Well, good. No, I had never done floor nursing. I never wanted to do floor nursing because I would get far too attached to my patients, and I knew that. So I didn't, I just always did trauma nursing. But those little kids, when I went to work for the school district and became a school nurse, those little kids brought me back to life. They really did because, when you do trauma nursing, you kind of have to turn your emotions off. You have to. And
Yeah.
those little kids brought me back to life. Let me tell you, they did. And God, I loved them. Every one of them.
Yeah.
So,
They always put me in the we don't have a trauma, but they always put me in the ER all the time.
yeah.
So I see like all the really bad stuff.
Yeah. See, I always worked
And
at
then
a level one trauma center, and I
we
did
would
flight.
transfer them over. We'd
You
have to
would.
transfer them over to another hospital.
Oh, okay.
Which I mean it's like 30 minutes.
Yeah. Now, did you guys have like a life flight chopper or anything that you would do transfers to?
Yes,
Yeah.
we did.
I know, Mel. I love the elderly too. And that's why I just couldn't do floor nursing. I knew that I would get far, far too attached to my patients,
Oh,
and I
I
knew
was for
that.
sure.
God. And it had one of my patients, lost their life. Oh my God, it would have crushed me. And I knew that. I knew that when I was in school. I thought, I cannot do floor nursing because we had to do, whenever you go in and they see how you interact, when you have to go in and do a lot of your clinicals and stuff. And you have to do, I at least had to work at three separate different hospitals and put in so many hours. And my God, it was just like within a matter of 3 or 4 days, I was so attached to my little old ladies or my little old men or any patient that I had. I just got so attached to them because any question they would ask me about my personal life, do you have kids? I do. I would tell them just interact with them because a lot of those elderly people really don't have family that come in and see them. And so
Yeah.
I would go in on my break and sit and talk to them and hang out with them or go to the gift shop and buy them a little angel pin or something. It was just spending time with them, and that's what they missed. And man, I knew that I just couldn't do it. I couldn't, I would have gotten far too attached to them. And as you know, trauma nursing in the ER, it's just, you don't have time to get to know those patients, the majority of them. You
Well,
just,
I worked all over the hospital. I worked on in the ER, and I worked on the admitting floors too.
oh, did you?
Yeah,
See, whenever I was,
I was a float tech.
oh, you were a what tech?
A float tech, so
Oh,
pretty
were
much
you?
that means that I float to all the floors in the
Yeah,
hospital.
they could pull you anywhere.
Yeah. I was always either in the ER or in ICU.
I was always either in the ER or I did Diener coverage, which is assisting with autopsies in our hospital. So I wasn't pulled. Well, and I did IV. I was an IV therapist, so I was pulled to other floors to start lines and stuff. But
Oh yeah, me too. I used to work, well, I did work on a med surge floor, and they would always call me and be like, can you come and put an IV in? I was like, okay, whatever.
right.
So I had to put IVs in all the time.
Hey guys. Well, gals.
Hi, Glow. How
Hey,
are
Glo, how
you?
are you?
I'm good. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Thank you for asking.
Good.
How's your day going?
Oh, it's the end of my day. I work night shift, so I'm winding down.
Oh goodness.
I'll be going to sleep in like an hour.
I started to say, when you going to crash out, girl?
Yeah. Before noon, that's for sure. If I'm up past noon, I'm like, frick. Then I stress out.
And then when do you have to be at work at 7 at night?
No, 11.
Oh, 11. So you work 11 to 7 or 11 to
Yeah,
what?
11 to 7:30. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
That's what I used to work.
But hopefully that's going to end soon because some girl just got fired yesterday. And I was like, why'd she get fired? They were like, for not paying her dues. I was like, what? Because I know, like, we have a union right at my work, but, like, joining it is optional. You opt out and you still pay, like, a fee because you pay the fee, right? Because this union is bargaining for your wage and your benefits and all that stuff, right? So she refused to pay either. And I was like, well, then that's what she gets. Because I was contemplating opting out because I was like, shit, it's $15.99 every paycheck versus fucking $6. I'm just going to join the union, right? Like, fuck it.
No, the union fucked
But
me
yeah.
up at Kroger.
Well, yeah, I've heard bad things about the Kroger Union. Like my friend has worked there actually since he got out of high school. Like his whole career has been at Kroger, and he finally went into management to get away from the union. Because there's good unions and bad unions. Like my ex-husband belongs to I think it's 66, the sheet metal workers union.
Mm-hmm.
And man, the benefits are fucking awesome. Like awesome. We don't pay anything out of pocket for like our kids' doctor visits and shit like that.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
So, and it's all free. The spouses are free. Kids are free. Don't have to pay.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So there's good and bad unions. The teachers union is another sucky ass union.
Oh yeah.
I was just about to say that. It kind of like guarantees a piece of shit teacher a job no matter what.
Yep. Exactly. Well, I saw this video today of this. I don't know where the high school was, but it's like an alternative high school.
Mm-hmm.
And these kids were doing this weird ass, like, I'm going to call it a floor twerk dance because I don't have a better word for it. But literally on the floor, like twerking their asses, kicking their feet. But 35%, and this is standing, right? They have a 98% graduation rate, but 35% of those kids can read. The other fucking 70, whatever, 65% cannot read.
Oh, my God.
That's fucked up.
Yes, it is. I mean,
Yeah, but no child left behind.
children.
Yep. And that's where I had to argue, right? When my stepdaughter, so when my ex-husband, right, he had a kid with a gal, right, and she was hooked on the schmethany stuff.
Yeah.
So he got custody of her, and when we put her into second grade, right, we had her tested. And they were like, how much school did she miss? I'm like, she literally went maybe 15 days the whole year. And that was only because her grandma took her. I'm like, so I really want her to be held back. They fought me to hold her back. Well, she's going to be embarrassed because she's going to be taller than all the kids. I said, I don't give a fuck. I want her to get an education. That's all I care about. She can't go into second grade not knowing the math learned in the other grades. Like, come on.
Right.
Because they wanted to push her to third grade, so I made him hold her back. And finally, like she's grown now, but she finally called me the other day and thanked me because she said, I actually used algebra, Mom, at work. I was like, good.
Oh, good.
Y'all wait till later, and I'll show y'all my daughter's test scores were so good. Like in the state of Georgia, she's in a 99 percentile.
She is
Nice.
so precious, and you can tell she's smart as a whip. When she would
Man,
do videos,
she can read.
beautiful.
Like she just finished first grade, and she can read like on fifth grade level.
I taught my kids to read before they even went to school, but I
Yes,
had the help of a nanny, right? Like my friend lost her husband, he had Section 8 housing, and they were kicking her out. And I was like, well, look, I really don't want to send my kids to daycare. How about I give you free room and board and you come live here and take care of the kids? And she would help me. I'm like, this is what we're going to learn today. I need you to work on this with them today. And the ABCs they were all able to read before they went to school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tie their shoes, ABCs, Constitution, freaking the whole
colors,
9
their
yards, Pledge of
capes.
Allegiance. Like, yeah.
I know the Pledge of Allegiance in Spanish.
Do you really?
I know.
Yeah.
I know it in Swahili.
Can you say it?
Oh,
Can I say
GOP. Go ahead and say it, Jasmine, but I really want to hear GOP Swahili.
Yeah,
you're not gonna know if it's right or wrong.
Well, go ahead and give it a
I will, because
shot.
I have Google Translate, motherfucker.
Ah! Don't fuck around and find out, GOP.
Okay, here we go.
All right, do
I
it.
used to say this every day in high school, and they made us do it. It's Yo permito levantar a la bandera de Estados de la República que representa una nación libertaria justicia para todos.
Bravo, girl. Look at you go.
Nice.
All right, GOP, step up to the plate.
Hold on. Let me get my Google Translator. Hold on, because I want to know if he's right.
Oh, you could just save the translation. I ain't doing it. I don't know it.
You don't know it.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know
okay. It sounded good though, GOP.
It
Do you
did
remember?
sound good.
Do you remember that African guy who came up here one day and he started clucking at us?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I couldn't believe that was the first time someone ever talked to me like that in real life.
I was not there for the clucking. I missed it. Damn it.
Like he was just talking in a heavy accent, and then next thing you know, he starts talking faster, and then you start hearing like. I was like, man, I never heard that shit.
They're like those. There's some of the. Well, they're still out here, but the Indian dancing people are more prevalent now. But like, sorry about the background noise. My neighbors are doing construction, but yeah, like some guy did that in my life, and I was like, dude, that is fucking racist as fuck. I was like, don't let him do that no more.
You talking about the dancers?
No, the dancers, right? The Indian dancers, they're fine, right? Like, cause I'll be like,
oh yeah, they come in. All they say is one more to be gifted.
Yep. The other ones, like the African or wherever they're from, like they come up and they did start clicking their tongue, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
No, I used to have a picture. This guy that like I used to be friends with. He lives there in Pakistan. He has a picture of me on his wall.
Well, yeah, they do that if you fucking gift them.
Yeah.
Like one time, we had some dancers in here, and Beverly gifted them. Next thing you know, next day they come back, and Beverly is their fucking profile picture.
Shut up. Are you serious?
Oh,
They do that shit for real.
I'll give him maybe like 10 roses, but I ain't gonna gift him nothing big.
No.
Oh no, they had a few people was gifting them big. That motherfucker had about 30,000 coins.
Dang.
Well, there's those lives too where they like listen to music and play games and stuff. They'll go up on there, and I've seen one get like fucking 30K worth of coins. I was like, that's got to be a lot in their money, because when they pay out, right, it's going to be in US dollars to their dollars.
No, it is a lot. It is a lot, and I'll tell you why. Because I know the guy, literally the dude I was talking about, got like 4 unis.
Yep.
He bought a whole fucking island with that.
He was able to get a new motorcycle.
Yep, literally. Like, because for $50 you can probably go buy one over there, like 50 US dollars. But I don't know what it equals to in their money. But yeah, this No Child Left Behind shit, like our education system is fucking ruined.
It's bullshit. Is what it is.
like fuck it, everybody gets left behind, not just one child.
Right.
Well, I worry about our generations, right? Because when they announced in my state that they weren't going to teach cursive writing anymore, I was
Girl.
like, the fuck you're not. I'm like, how
How
are they going to
how
read
are
the
they,
Constitution
and how are they ever going to
or
sign their names?
sign their name? And you know, my oldest daughter was like, I don't have to do it in cursive. I'm going to print my name, right? So, but now, like, I just looked at her signature on something on Amazon and she was like signed cursive. I was like, oh, look at you. I was like, I'm so proud because she was doing it out of like, you know, I'm rebelling. I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna write in cursive. But I was like, I'm teaching it to
You
you,
are. Right.
anyways.
Oh, you're right, Junior man. So this is the funniest thing. Like, say your total is like $4.31. I like
Oh,
say I hand them a 20, and then I'm like, hold on, and they already typed it in the computer, and I hand them 31 cents. They look like I just slapped their mama in the face.
yep. They're so
I'm,
confused, and I'm
and
like, it's
then
even dollars. Just
yeah,
round
and
up,
then
like.
they look at it, and they be like, you gave me enough the first time. I was like, I know, it's just so I don't get change back. It just be an even dollar, and they just stare at the screen for like a minute.
I end up having to tell them
They
like
just
what to give
being
me
bad.
back, whether I'm rounding down or rounding up. Like if I give you 31 cents, I'm rounding down or rounding up to 76 or whatever, a dollar. Like
Yeah.
because I worked in a restaurant in the day where you had to learn to count change.
Right.
Yeah.
There wasn't no computer. How you doing,
No
East?
P- no
She's
POS
Howard.
system.
Oh, is she out?
I don't know. She
Oh,
was
I
in the
don't know.
shower.
Oh,
Bro.
Little Beach Life, one of your friends just said they stopped by to show you some love.
Yep, that is
nice.
one of my besties. She's an amazing friend too. She's cool as a fan also. So loyal.
Like you,
Her name is her name's Becky. Is that the Becky that everybody been talking about?
No,
Because I'm like,
no,
I don't even know Becky.
no. Her real name is Sam. That's her
no.
real name.
So Glow Becky is Beach Life.
Yeah, I'm Beach Life.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm
Becky.
like, who are they?
Y'all
I don't
know
know any of you guys.
y'all
I
know
love you too,
who
Sam.
trains their employees real good, and I like the way they count back change is Quick Trip.
Yeah.
They do a good job. Like they count it out up. Like if you give them a 20 and the total's like nine something, they'll hand you back the change and they'll say 10, and then they'll count like 11.
10.
You know.
Yep. And 20. Yep.
I've I've always kind of like that though since I worked at Kroger.
Yeah.
I was a supervisor at Kroger.
Yeah. So I taught my daughter, right, because she went to work in same industry I did, restaurant industry. She was like, Mom, this guy, like, and so I had to sit there and train her. I'm like, so look, if I give you this 25 cents, right, and my total is 9.25, right? You're gonna give him 75 cents to make the 10 and another 10 back or whatever other, like if they get 50 or whatever. And she's like, oh, you're making it sound way easier than my math teachers because of this common core math where I used to try to help my youngest with fucking homework and they teach them to round up, right? And count from there. And it confuses them because they can't think about like they're thinking about whole numbers. They're not thinking about like dollars. So then when they go to money stuff, it gets confusing for them because their trained brains are trained to round down or round up. And you're right, Junior Man. State testing, because it's all about and this is why I think that they gave me so much shit about pushing my daughter back a grade, was because it was looked down upon at the state, right? They were going to get less funding. I don't care. I pay my taxes, so my daughter gets an education.
This what I had a hard time with. Like in math, I could always get the right answer, but then they tell me I didn't show my work the right way. Like what the fuck?
Yep.
My shit be right, and then they say no, you didn't show the work the right way.
Yeah, and that's where I struggled with my youngest, right? My middle child, my oldest child, they were fine, but like my youngest, when the Common Core math kind of really took place, I was like, okay, let me show you a way to get the same answer, right? And she's like, but they're gonna get mad at me. And the teacher called me It was like, you can't show her how to do that way. And I'm like, then you better invite me to your goddamn class. Because I don't know how to teach her any other way than the way I fucking learned.
Yeah, like instead of 2 plus 2 being
Fraction,
4, you got to write out
multiplication.
this long. You got to write out this long
Mm-hmm.
explanation and all that bullshit.
Yep.
I
Same with
used to
fractions
love-
and multiplication. Like if you multiply this number by this number, you get this number. That bottom
they used
number
to
by
tell
that
me-
bottom number.
My teacher used
The
to tell me
answer.
I'm gonna take half off because you ain't show your work. I say fuck you. I ain't doing this
What
shit
year did
no
you graduate, GOP?
more. 14.
Oh my god.
I graduated in 2022.
God damn. I am the class of 1991.
Hey, I wasn't even born then.
Me either.
My daughter was let's see, what year is 2023? Jamie will be 2028. Then I'm done. Oh, okay, so Melty, we're close. I graduated in 91.
I might have supposed to have been out at 13, but then like after 8th grade, I didn't go back to school for like a year and a half. So when I went back, I had to like catch up. Like one year I had like 3 math classes in one day. I used to hate that shit.
Yeah, well, that was back when you only needed like 20, I think it was 22 or 23 credit, at least when I graduated, 22.5, something like that. Now you need like 28 credits and you have to have community service and all this other shit.
Yeah, in Georgia, you have to have 28 credits.
Yeah. I was so pissed.
I had all my credits by the time I was in 11th grade.
I think we had to have 22. I graduated or would have graduated in 94.
Yeah, it was I think 22, or it was getting like right around there, right? And when I got into my first year of high school, I totally fucked off. Like I was a straight A student my whole life. Then I decided to rebel and I got all fucked up grades for a year. Then when I went to talk to my like high school counselor, she was like, "Yeah, if you don't buckle down, you're not going to make it. You're going to be in high school when you're like 20." I was like, "What?" And then I was like, "Okay, well, I'm going to buckle down."
I don't know how little Eddie done it because he got to leave his junior year 2 class periods early. He got to leave at like 1 o'clock to go to
Oh,
work.
it's rapid start? Is that what it is?
I don't know. He had all these credits, so we signed off that he could work, and they approved
Yeah.
it. And then his senior year, he only had like English and history, maybe, but he got to leave at like noon, and he'd go to work
Yeah.
afterwards.
Because like with
Okay, I just
my
wanna-
daughter, like I tried to, because you could get like early college credits for them. And I was like, Bella, what do you want to do? Do you really, do you want to go to college? Do you don't? No, Mom, I don't want to go to college right now. Maybe later, right? And so I was like, okay, then we're going to do this. But like now she wants to go to be an esthetician. So I looked up their salaries, right? And I was like, well, actually, that's actually about the same money I make, like with tips and everything. And she's really good at nails and eyebrows and eyelashes and all that shit. So I was like, okay. And it's only 15 grand. I spent like fucking 60K on my education.
Mel, I heard you say you got a new car, but you never told me what kind.
GOP, hang on just a second, please, only because I got both kids here and they're very loud and I've got silence for a second. I wanted to touch on what you said about not understanding why they made children do it by their formula and not just do it in their head. That had nothing to do with teaching a child. If you read back in some of the government documents, that had to teaching children to conform to making them do it their way.
Yeah, because it's like I said, it got to the point where that was the equation. They cared more about you showing your work than the actual outcome of the
right answer.
equation.
Exactly. It wasn't about the work at all, though. It was about making you do what they told you.
And like once you get to mixing all them fucking
Big study
letters,
about that.
I feel like if you're doing math, you shouldn't be dealing with no fucking letters. I hate that shit.
I love doing
No,
equations.
okay. Algebra comes in handy. Okay, I work in a lab. Even my ex-husband uses it in air conditioning, HVAC. Like when they're calculating how much Freon to put into a unit, all that stuff, right? So it does come in handy, and I get the frustration with it because I didn't do well in math. But once I got it, I got it. But like,
Okay, but
when I
here's the
saw that
devil's
video
advocate.
today,
Here's the
that
devil's
that
advocate. You can
60,
put a blank there instead of a letter.
yeah, and that's all I did.
Exactly.
Like, I was like,
Okay,
just
I'm gonna go
imagine
back to
this
chasing
as a
children and listen to
zero.
y'all.
All right, she
Love
will.
y'all.
Damn, man, that's nice. 2026 BMW.
But when 65% of our graduates, because your graduation rate, right, which is what the state cares about, is 98%, and only fucking 30% of those kids can read. So you're just literally like handing them over to the fucking welfare system. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I won't do a hybrid. I'm never doing a hybrid.
Or
First of all, like, we have people at my work. They will literally go, like, one finishes with the charger, they'll call each other and be like, I'm done with the charger, to charge their fucking car. No.
Yeah, fuck that. I can see if it was electric and it was like solar, so as you're driving it, it charges it. But fuck all that.
where I work,
Plugging it up.
we have a charger behind the Mexican restaurant because
Y'all know what
the
I
owner.
do?
What?
If there ain't no good parking, I park in the fucking electric thing, and I just take the thing out and put it in my gas tank like I'm charging my truck.
Jesus. That's funny.
He's
What
like,
they
I got
gonna
a
do?
charger watch. No, I just, like, there's not enough. Our electrical grid cannot handle everybody being on a hybrid fucking car or truck. Like, my friend is going to buy this new hybrid truck. And I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Like,
Hybrid will be nice sometimes though. Like my truck is so bad on gas, it gets like 8 miles a gallon.
yeah, I drive an 03 4Runner, so I get like 14 in the city, 17 on the highway. It's
I
not
get 8.
great.
I get 8 no matter what.
Oh yeah, hell no. I mean, shit. Even my ex-husband's fucking what does he drive? A Ford F-350. It's got the extended cab and stuff, and it gets almost the same as my car.
Yeah, like mine's I got a Ram 2500, a V10.
Oh yeah.
So that motherfucker it's a
Oh,
big. No, it's a
Oh,
8 liter gasoline.
I don't want nothing
I've
that
never,
don't take gas.
I've never understood why diesel's more expensive than regular gas, ever.
I know they're more expensive to maintain, but they last way longer. Like
But
if
the
you go look
gas is
for,
cheaper to make. Why is it more expensive? That's my issue with it.
I don't know.
It's because you can smoke out all those people, I think.
Diesel used to be cheaper.
Yeah, back in the day.
Diesel does last longer, but my God, the parts are higher. Four
Yeah,
hundred
like
dollars for a wheel bearing versus 100
Well, and that's where like, I mean, and I'm not no car
injector.
mechanic, right? I've had to learn to do things on my car. Like I can change all my light bulbs, headlights, taillights, all that. I can do an oil change and change my spark plugs. But like anything more than that, I'm calling my buddy to come over and I buy you a case of beer and you fix it for me. Like he did my heads and all that and my, what do you call those gaskets? They're not head gaskets, but they're packs, coil packs.
Yeah.
My car is like a whole brand new car now.
Man, I've done a lot of shit. I've changed the ignition, the radiator, the alternator. Like I've done like smaller things like that. Like there's
Yeah,
been
I changed the
sometimes
starter on my Toyota, on my old Toyota, but not this one.
oh yeah, I've changed the starter too. And man, some shit I wish I didn't. Like a job, it probably took a mechanic 2 hours. Man, shit used to take me 2 days. I'd be on there watching YouTube trying to pause it and like
Yep. Same. But I don't care if it saves myself $150 or $500, right? I did find a cool shop, right? That like they changed my timing belt and did a tune-up, right, for like $600. And I was like, hey, that's fucking cheap because I had priced it already, and it was like $1,200 to $1,500.
yeah.
So I paid the guy because I was like, I'm not doing no timing chain.
Yeah, timing chain, that shit would have been. You might as well just get another car.
Mm-hmm.
If you can catch them before they break, it ain't too bad. But normally when they break, they mess your valves up.
Yep.
And then you might as well. You got
Yeah,
quite a
that
bit
was
of money in it.
my first car, which was a 1978 Toyota Corolla that my parents bought brand new, and I bought it from them for fucking $250 or whatever. But that was that car where I replaced 5 fucking starters, and I owned it for like 5 years. It was 30 years old by the time I got it. I replaced all the starters in it because my hands were small enough to reach up and get the bolts. But it just finally crapped out on me. But my parents drove a lot. Traveled a lot, I should say.
I have decided one thing about my new man if I ever get one. He still has to be into cars because I don't think that's a part of me that will ever leave.
Yeah.
Wait, a new what? What did you say?
A new man.
Oh, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Nope.
But fuck that mean he needs to be he not just be into them. He needs to know how to fix them motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah.
No.
My husband was the Ford doctor. He bled blue. He could
Yeah.
listen to it and diagnose it and fix it, and he was good. And my son is too. There's nothing that Rabbit can't fix. I mean,
But that's good though.
he makes damn good money.
And this is why, like, if I ever, like, because I was talking to, I got pissed off at my car before I replaced all that stuff, right? And I was like, I was getting super frustrated because it was sluggish. It was doing weird shit on the highway. I couldn't drive on the highway, and I was getting pissed off, right? And I'm like, I'm ready to trade it. And then the new Mustangs and the new Chargers came out. And I was like, I've always wanted one of those, but older, like, and I can't afford a $30,000 goddamn antique car. But I was so tempted to trade it in, but I was like, no, no, no. You cannot afford the $500 payment a month. But I'm glad I stuck with my Toyota. It runs forever. Shit, it had 200,000 miles on it when I got it, and I'm not even up to 300,000 yet. I've owned it for a long time.
I used to hear my friends talk about their car payments. They was getting new trucks. Motherfuckers paying 600, 700, 800. Had asked me, what kind of truck you got? I paid off one. Shit.
Yeah. Well, and I mean, I bought my first car brand new, but I got 0% interest, and I paid it off, so I didn't pay any interest on it.
Yeah.
But the fucking piece of shit, it was a Chevy Uplander, and that van would barrel through the snow. Like, I took it over the pass, like heavy ass snow, steep ass hills. It just trucked along, but it fell apart.
That's what I'm driving. MLT. I bought a new one in 2015. It was a Ford Focus. I got the 5-speed though, which the automatic sucked in the other ones. I had a lot of trouble with them.
Yeah.
That's the other thing, the whole automatic thing. My kid was like, I want an automatic. I'm like, you need to know how to drive a stick. I don't give a fuck if you want an automatic. I want you to at least know how to operate a stick shift. So
They got to now.
Suzuki.
There's very few that's got sticks in them anymore.
I know, but I still, like, because we have this old, like, 1988 Suzuki, and my ex-husband traded it for, like, a car radio install and some speakers and a subwoofer. And we got this 1988 like Suzuki Samurai, and that thing will barrel up these fucking hills like no other. So I took her out one day when she was like 14, went out there in the field, and I was like, and at first, I had like almost whiplash, but she got the hang of it. And I remember my mom trying to teach me how to drive that Corolla because it was a 5-speed, and oh my god. Samurais are cool. You just can't, like, you don't turn too quickly. I mean, you can turn too quickly, but it's going to roll over. And I only know this because I rolled the fucking Suzuki, and it had a hard top on it, right, with the bars on top. So it didn't do any damage, but thank God I landed upright. I was so pissed.
I like the gas mileage the best.
Yeah,
On
they get great.
on my Focus. Almost 30 miles to a gallon.
Yeah, my Corolla when I got it from my mom, it still even got like 28 miles per gallon. But I didn't put anything into that car. Like I paid for like a clutch, couple starters, bolting the starter back up, like because it had some starter issue. But I think it was because I had a motor mount that was loose and it was shaking the starter bolts loose. But I ended up selling it because my mom had beat the car to hell. It was a fucking $200 car. Like,
I'd like to have an SUV. Not a great big one, but
no, I love my Forerunner because like when I went camping with the kids, they were like, "Oh, mom, we brought a tent for you," and I'm like, "No, I'm good." Like I put like my little like mattress pad in the back of my car and I just crashed out. Put the seats down and
I normally buy one and run it till it dies. I definitely don't like a payment. And I'll never buy another brand new red car. Because I've bought 2 of them, and man, they've been a bitch to pay for. We went years, no layoffs, no nothing. Buy a red car, both times he got laid off within just a few months.
I'll never buy a red car simply because they get pulled over more than like any other car because of the color.
I don't have no trouble with that, and I'm a speed demon.
Well, my
My
friends were
car
all
don't
like
run
little
right unless
jackasses.
my car don't run good unless it's about 80.
Yeah, all my friends were jackasses, so they were constantly getting pulled over. And I was like, you guys are dumb. My next car was white, and then I got a silver car.
I love red vehicles, and I love the burgundy Fords.
I don't know where East is. I came up to say hi to her, and she hasn't been here. I think she's still in the shower.
And I like white.
See, I don't like white cars. Like my second car after the Corolla was a white 1981 Mustang. And that was when I had my first son. And I just remember driving because I lived up in a really kind of snowy part of my state. And they were like, I had the baby. And they were like, well, we're just charging you, but he needs to stay here. And I'm like, why? And they were like, well, because your blood is attacking his and he needs to be under the billy lights. And I was like, okay, well, how do I feed him? And they were like, you're going to have to come back. And I just remember driving those fucking goddamn windy ass roads in that fucking snow. I mean, I made it, but I was doing like 15 miles an hour. Took me like an hour and a half to get there. In a 1981 Mustang.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Front wheel or rear wheel drive. It was bad.
Oh yeah. That's my favorite car.
It scared the fucking piss out of me. My like dream goal is to own like I want like a 65 and a half. I know I'll never ever be able to afford that, so I'll settle for a 68.
You can buy a 65 and a half, 66 cheaper than you can a 68. 67, 68, or that's the Eleanor Stir High dollar.
Yeah, I was like, fucking that car is more than a fucking brand new car. Like I could literally go buy a brand new car for cheaper than that.
They're pretty though.
Yeah, the later 80s Mustangs were good.
I don't like the 70 Mustang.
No, I didn't either.
They had too long of a hood. Yeah.
Yep. And the weird ass taillights, I didn't like them. All right, well, will somebody do me a favor and tell East that I said hello? I just came up to say hi because I'm about to go to bed.
GOP left us again.
I know, fucking GOP, motherfucker.
Melty, I love the Fox body too. And
he's trying to do some mouth problem.
the fox body was the same until I think it was like 70,
Is it 4
76,
or?
79 to a
Oh yeah, it was
93.
later.
The actual, the unibody was the same. They just changed like the ground effects, front clips, all that. But the actual car unit was the same.
Yeah, I actually know somebody who their dad worked at the plant where the car and smoke in the Bandit, where it got rolled off the assembly line, and he has
Trans
pictures
Am.
with it. I was like, that's so fucking cool. Because that was like my mom loved that show, movie, whatever, like loved it. Burt Reynolds and who's her other crush? Tom Selleck. That was the other one. Oh, these fucking animals! I swear.
Board GOP, he left us.
Whatever. Yeah, he probably had something to do.
I haven't
Kids or
talked cars
job.
for a
Hey, I'm
while.
back. I'm back. I'm back.
No, I love cars. Like, I go to all like the old car shows and stuff, and I'll sit there and like, there's this one. It's a 68 Charger SS, and it's purple and black. Oh, like I was like, dude, like, but the price tag in the window was like 50 something K. I'm like, yeah, no. But yeah, somebody tell East I said hi and came to say hi. I'm gonna jump down, go to bed.
Have a good night's sleep.
You too.
I don't hear it on my side. She woof.
Yeah, I don't hear it on my side either.
Did you do the update that they had Sunday? GOP, come back. We'll quit talking about cars.
Where is GOP at? Hell.
You just did drop.
Jordan might have to work to that office.
Hmm?
Jordan might have to work to that office.
No.
Did you do like I do sometimes when I'm real tired? I take my bath, go in, sit down on the bed, and finish drying off, get dressed, and lay back for a second and fall asleep.
Probably. Hell. She didn't sleep last night, so probably. Probably.
Anything happening today? There's stuff been calm.
No, my grandmother was hungry and she said, I want some chicken nachos from the Mexican restaurant. So I had to call them and place it to go order.
I wanted to make me some brown gravy this morning and I didn't have no milk. I got to go grocery store.
Damn, ain't nobody in here. Yes, ma'am. I take care of my grandmother. She has, cancer to the brain. And, so I stay here with her and take care of her.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Okay, connected right as you finished your sentence. I'm sorry I didn't hear you.
You're good. Yes, I take care of my grandmother.
You're a good
So,
girl.
I take care of her and I work a full-time job too.
Write down anything and like record everything you can, but have her to write down all her recipes if she can remember them, because there'll be a lot of that stuff you'll want.
Yeah. Well, I
You
live
won't
with
think
her,
about it
so
now.
I'm always here. If I'm not here, I'm at my job, which is, I mean, it's literally 0.2 miles from her house. So
You're
I
a
mean,
good one.
it's not far at all. I literally
Yeah,
can
she
walk.
is. There's not many left.
Nope.
I walk to my job literally every single day.
Yeah.
That's how close I live.
Nowadays, you can't get a young one to help their parents at all.
If y'all hear kids running like banshees, I'm sorry. They are hyped up and having a good time, so that's just how it is.
Well, my mom really doesn't have much to do with her, but like my aunt has done everything. My aunt took her to all of her appointments. My aunt has worked for a psychiatrist for over 20 years, and and they like let her like take off of work and stuff to take her to her appointments, and she did all of her work online. But like my aunt has done everything. My aunt pretty much like raised my half of my family has pretty much raised me majority of my life. I mean, my mom raised me until I was 18, but like my aunt that also takes care of my grandmother when I'm not here. She I lived with her for like over a year, but she's been going through cancer for 3 years.
What kind of
I
cancer
hate
she
that.
had?
She has she had lung cancer, and then it like went up into her brain.
Mm, okay.
Um, she can't get up like at all. She can't walk, so
Okay.
we have a hospital bed in her room, and she has a catheter.
Bless her heart. Does she still got her right mind? Or is it come and go?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the other day she took. I don't know how she did this, but she's good at like remembering to take her medicine. Um, but she was so tired one morning. She took her nighttime medicine instead of her daytime medicine. And so I was like, I wonder why she was sleeping all day. So I went in there and looked, and she took her nighttime medicine instead of her daytime medicine. I said, "Oh hell!"
My dad did that.
So I don't
Well,
give
she
her.
slept good.
So now I give her medicine myself. That's why I stay up. If y'all ever notice, that's why I stay up in the middle of the night, because I stay up till, and I have a camera in her room to watch her, so I don't have to be in there at all times. Like I have a camera to watch her, and I'll
You're a
go in
good
there and
kid.
check on her during the night.
And I say kid because you're 21, 22.
I'm 22.
I'm
Yeah.
old. I'm old, so you're a kid.
Yeah, that's the way I look at it. When they're younger than me like that, they're still
There are
kids.
babies. Yep. We thought we knew it all at those ages. All of us did. There's so much more to learn.
I
But
wish
you're a
I'd have
good
just
kiddo.
listened. I wish I'd have listened back then.
I don't know. I wish I'd have run away quicker, but that's just me. Anyway, another story.
But like, what's also
Another
sad too
story.
is like her daughter, which is my mom. She lives
Yeah.
literally 5 minutes from us. Probably not even 5 minutes. Probably like 2 or 3 minutes. My aunt lives like 10 minutes from us. So my aunt does everything for my grandma. Takes her to where she wants to go. My mom has probably done very little since in like the last 3 or 4 years.
I'm going to tell you, sweetie, and you'll find this out in life that, especially with bigger families and lots of kids, There's always going to be one or two that does, and the rest go on about their way and have a good time.
Well,
But
it's
they'll
not
be the
just
first one there with their hand out when something
yeah.
happens.
Exactly.
It's not just my aunt. Like my uncle, he lives here. So my aunt is her daughter. Then my uncle, he also lives there. He had a really bad thing going on with his girlfriend or whatever. So he lives here with us, and he works till 12. So he'll come in and he stays in there with her, and I stay in here. But I keep a watch on her because he just does a lot of bad stuff. Let's just say, and so I have to watch him. But I mean, it's not bad, honestly. Luckily, I don't even know if I've ever told y'all this story. My dad was in prison for 10 years,
Okay.
and after he got out, he had a really bad living situation. The house smelled like cat piss. It was so bad. It was kind of like Evelyn's house. Okay, and the house was not clean. Like my dad, we cleaned the house before he came, and it still smelled so bad. And so then, luckily, the house that my grandmother lives at is like an apartment kind of. So like, there's other people that live here with them. So luckily, I had found out they had a room open, and I got my dad this room. Well, my dad's engaged right now. He lives in Alabama. So this room was just sitting here, like nobody was living in it. So I was like, I'll come stay here with Mama so so someone can take care of her. And so I pay half the rent, still, because he's still on probation, but I pay half the rent for him, so he doesn't have to pay all of it.
Okay. You're a good kid. You're a good girl. Oh. It's hard when you gotta grow up and you gotta be the adult while the adults walk around and do nothing. I
Yeah.
understand that very clearly. I do completely understand.
Yeah, y'all are
But
talking
you'll be a
about
better
the other,
person for it.
right? Y'all talking about the other day, like how kids got their cars handed to them, like got their cars paid for
Nope.
by their parents. Not me. I'm the only child out of my entire family. For my mom and my stepdad, I'm the only child that didn't get a car handed to them. I paid for my car myself.
I didn't have nothing handed to me neither.
You'd be a better person for it, honey. I don't know. I mean, when my kids, I've got 6 kiddos, 5 of them are grown and gone. When they got to where they needed a car, the deal was, and they knew it when they started working,
Right.
we'll do 50%. So how good a car you get is going to depend on how much money you want to put up and save. And it worked. They all did fairly well with that, but I'm not going to give it to them because that's how they wrap it around a tree. That's not. They don't appreciate it. Oh, awful quiet on these TikTok streets.
Hell yeah.
Wonder who's streaming us today. Lady Rebel.
I didn't have to go to mom or dad, which mom had passed, but we helped them a lot through the years. And when I actually needed help, it took a lot for me to ask my dad because I'd been so independent. And that was one thing that I was proud of. Like, I wasn't like my brother and some of the other ones that had to rely on anybody. So when I had to ask for help, man, it killed me. And I still hate it. But Dad would always say, like, Mindy's one that will make it work regardless. He'd always say that to everybody. And so I felt I was failing him when I did need help. He doesn't feel that way. He was like, my God, you ain't cost me nothing. He's like, your brothers cost me a fortune.
Mandy, I don't know about you, but growing up right up there, I felt like we didn't have a choice.
No, we didn't either. I mean, Mom and Dad didn't have it. His parents had money. I mean, they wasn't rich by no means or nothing, but they done pretty good. We done it on our own. Messed up a lot, but we did it.
Yeah, we managed.
You're right, Mel T.
Didn't get a choice. Oh, goodness gracious.
And I never looked down on anybody that ever needed help or anything, because I was always the first one there. If I could help, I did. But I like Dad bragging on me. I mean, because Jason carries the name. You know how it is with Dad and their sons. Like, they normally can't do no wrong.
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I got a call.
I applied for a couple jobs. I'm praying I get the one of them that I applied for. I want it really bad.
Okay.
It's a Monday through Friday, off all holidays, and
Ooh, sunshine.
8 to 4.
Okay, who else thinks it's too cool for summertime?
Me.
Yeah, something's wrong. Something ain't right.
All we've had's rain for like 10 days.
Yeah, this is Texas. Same thing.
And it's pretty today, like it's warm, but it looks dark. The leaves are up, like it's going to rain again.
I haven't been out there to look at the tree yet, but
Thank you,
yeah,
Melty. I appreciate
it's
it.
been weird. It has been very strange. This is not normal weather.
They're messing with it.
Yeah. I agree 100%. Why do you speak Latin, young lady?
Thank you, Lady Rebel. I appreciate all the prayers. I couldn't have got this far without them.
Where'd Jazzy go? Jasmine,
Yes, ma'am.
why do you speak Latin?
Ma'am,
Why do you speak Latin?
why do I speak Latin?
Yeah. Not a lot of younger people speak Latin.
When I was in high school, I took we could go to 5 years of Spanish, and I took my fourth and fifth year. I took 4 and 5 together. So I just know a lot of Spanish, and I went to Peru, Lima, Peru for 9 days.
Nice. Now, what you're speaking is true Latin. That's why I was asking. It's not just regular old Spanish. That's Latin.
Yeah.
I missed it. I didn't hear it. Speak in it so I can hear it.
Okay.
I was half asleep and I'm waking up and I hear you speaking Latin. I'm like, did I die? It was just a nap.
Okay. I said the Pledge of Allegiance in Spanish. Well, in Latin. It's Yo permito la lealtad a la bandera de Estados Unidos República que representa una nación con libertad y justicia para todos.
That's cool. It sounds really pretty.
I learned that in high school. Like, But I had Spanish first period, and so we had to learn it. Like you had to say it in Spanish, and if you didn't, you got in trouble.
Yeah, I do well to
Hang
speak
on, I gotta
English.
referee the kids. Hang on.
But all my Spanish teachers loved me because I'm always so outgoing, and before class started, I would go and stand outside in the hallway and talk to everybody.
You'd be surprised how many people you help doing that.
I love Spanish. I do. Honestly, I miss it. One of my Spanish teachers went off to be a librarian. I don't know what popped in her head for that, but whatever. I think one of my Spanish teachers just retired.
That's one job I knowed I could never be is a librarian, 'cause I couldn't keep my mouth shut long enough.
I could get a diaper emergency over here.
And I had to come up with a Spanish name. My Spanish name was Guadalupe.
That's Jasmine in it.
No, I couldn't. We could come up with like different Spanish names, and my Spanish name in high school was Guadalupe.
What
Because you
is
could,
it in American, in English?
I don't know what it is in English. Yasmina is my Spanish name in Spanish.
I like different accents listening to people talk.
Yeah,
Australia, some Canada, and the British.
one of my favorite shows that I watch is based out of Australia. It's called Wentworth. It's one of my favorite shows ever.
I think I've watched a little bit of that.
Oh, I love it. I watch it religiously, actually. Oh, if y'all ever want to get like a good like live, if y'all like bounty hunting and shit, y'all need to watch this guy that I watch. His name is Pony Boy, and he's coming out with a show with Dog the Bounty Hunter's nephew.
Are they both bounty hunters?
Yeah, I've talked to Dog the Bounty Hunter's nephew before on the phone.
Did Dog remarry after his wife passed or anything?
Yeah, to Francie. That's her name is Frances. They're living in Georgia, I think, from what I was told.
I know I hadn't seen much about him in a long time.
Yeah, he lives in Georgia somewhere. Damn it. Oh well. Let me go look.
The
Let's go see what
Chrisleys, and I like the Chrisleys. And they were from Georgia too, I think.
yeah. Let's go see what he's doing. Cause my dad has left all of his like old ass phones, and so I have this Android that I that I stole from him.
The other night I had to charge up my iPad so I could watch both. I hadn't done that in forever.
Yeah. Oh, he's on live right now.
Dog or the other
No,
guy?
the guy that I was telling you about. I'll show you. You can't really see it, but
I'll have to look him up.
I'll have to share it to you one day. He's cool as fuck. Like I used to watch him. Like we used to have a group chat on Snapchat, and we used to watch him.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna hop off here and go get me something to eat and turn my air on and getting warm in here. I ain't even had. Really wanted brown gravy over bread, but I was out of milk. So I guess I'll throw something in the microwave till I go to the store after a bit.
Yeah. Well, all right. We'll talk to you later.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Bye, you too.
You too, Mindy. Bye, honey. East, you got to come back, baby girl. Where'd you go?
Did you hear what I was saying? She Wolf.
No, honey, I was trying to change a diaper. What was it?
There's this guy. If y'all ever want to watch, like, if y'all like bounty hunting and stuff, there's this guy that I watch on TikTok, and I'm like really good friends with him, and he's live right now on the hunt.
Oh, okay. Oh, my baby boy is just hyper today. Oh.
She probably fell asleep pale.
Well, that's okay, but I'm not going to cut out, because if I do, then our camera could turn on. Hang on a sec.
East.
Poor East is always having to go, 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 go. She's exhausted most of the time. Oh my goodness. East, are you awake? GOP was probably supposed to watch her live and he cut out. He's like a little jackrabbit. He just takes off. Mel T, you can come up here, you know. We don't bite.
The hell?
Hmm.
My phone's acting crazy, and it's playing that stupid ass thing that it always plays on East phone whenever she goes live.
Hmm. My grandson is in there just beating the tar out of Sonic. It's a big old Sonic stuffy. And he's a little guy, so, you know.
Yeah.
He's back there wrestling with it. And he's very excited about that. I text East and she's not answering. We shall see where this goes. She could be on a call though. How long has she been over there like that?
For a while. I've been here for over 30 minutes.
It could go either way. Hard to say.
Oh my god, hello.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh, you're good, hon. Now,
I just
Disney Plus isn't working for whatever reason.
hold on.
My grandson just had a meltdown.
Is it
There's
on
my
right
girl.
here? BC.
We need you.
Alexa, turn off. Thank you. My ocean sounds are still going off.
Mm. Girl, you better get in here. We are dead in the water right now. I think he's
Yeah.
asleep. I've messaged her a couple times, nothing.
She was texting me earlier because we were talking about
She only had 3 hours sleep.
the business.
Hello.
Hey, baby girl.
What y'all got going on?
Shit.
Absolutely nothing.
I'm about to go sneak in. If you know, you know.
Mm.
I just did it. Like not even 5 minutes ago.
Oh my lordy. Was
Well,
He on
East
that
she's not
sleep?
that interested in him. I think so, so we can't
he on
just
that
leave her here.
motherfucker he on that motherfucking
Okay.
computer.
Uh,
However, so BC, you with your infinite knowledge of almost 5-year-olds, hold on, here he comes. Hang on.
Ow. Oh, fuck. I took a sip of my monster. It like fucking tried to choke me on the way down. Dear God. The caffeine is trying to take me out.
So, anywho, in this new digital world that all of these children are growing up in, I was aware that if Disney Plus doesn't work, it is cause for a complete and total meltdown.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is there something in particular that is wanting to be like watched?
And with a lizard.
Dr. Connors.
Doctor who?
Dr. Connors.
Yeah, that's Dr. Connors.
Dr. Connors?
Connors. Yes.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me see. Is all of your, or like all the streaming services down,
It's
or
just crap. Now I have a phone call. Hang on.
Hold on, I'll check real quick.
Okay, I stopped that. Hang on. Hey. Hey. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Shh. I'm on a call. Okay? Yeah, just bring it down just a little notch. I know. Look at that. I think it's just Disney Plus.
Hey, John, why don't we go?
I wonder if it would be on Tubi.
With the book and this.
So it's a Spider-Man. It's a Spider-Man thing. You can find it on YouTube.
Watch a movie.
If YouTube works, just go to YouTube and type in like Dr. Connors or whatever, and it'll pop up. You can find like 10-hour videos more than likely that are just like the
anything
episodes.
else?
Let me double check really quickly.
We took YouTube off the kids' TVs.
Even Legos too. And even Legos. Yeah. Wow, it's Hulkbuster. It's Hulkbuster. Oh wait, no, that's Big Iron Man. Yeah, that's Big Iron Man and Tiny Iron.
So every service that it's on is a paid service. Do you have Hulu?
Yeah, I have Hulu.
It's on Hulu. It's the
Baby girl. It's Dr. Connors.
it's Spidey. It's Spidey and his amazing friends is where Dr. Connors is on.
Spidey and His Amazing Friends on Hulu.
Yep. It's on Hulu.
I don't know if he has that.
Who this boy is talkative today?
Trust me, I've had to do.
Yes, Peter Parker.
The kids come up to me all the time and they're like, I want to watch this person or whatever. So I like get to Googling and I'm like, all right, what character and on what show and on what streaming service, so I can just get it here.
Right.
Like please God, I don't care. Like if we don't have the streaming service, we're about to. Like I'm just gonna put JD's card information in, and now we're gonna have all the services. If it's gonna keep a freak, they love Spider-Man too. I'm gonna ask them later who Dr. Connors is. Like because they like watching Spider-Man.
It sounded like he was saying Dr. Corners. It's like Corners.
Like, what are you watching?
What are we talking about?
Yeah, sometimes Ozzy especially. He'll say stuff and he's like, I want to watch this, and I'm like, what? Like, because they don't have. I took like YouTube Kids off of their tablets and stuff. So the only time they can watch it is when like they're in the living room and they're being supervised, so I can see what's also like on there immediately, so they're not, but and I can hear it.
We took it off the kids' TVs in the house. I mean, the main TV has YouTube, but the rest of them, my daughter took it off all of them for me. because there's just too many creepy people out there.
Yeah, and too much weird stuff popping up in the middle of those videos. Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh. So, yeah, it took her
But
forever to figure out how to get it off of there, but she figured it out. She got it off. Well, her TV wasn't so hard, but my 2 spare TVs here, well, 3 spare TVs here, she couldn't figure it out for the longest time. And she's in the back of the house, and it's all quiet in here, and all of a sudden I hear, whoa, and I'm like, what? She got it off. No more YouTube.
Dodge, why? What's up? What do you need?
What's up?
Whoa,
I just saw Dodge come in.
whoa,
Oh, Dodge,
whoa,
you could
whoa.
not be in here repoing. That'd be great.
What?
I'll fix that.
I already did.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Casey went ghost, so.
Well, it's rude to be repoing when somebody's obviously taking a nap because they were up all night long.
Papa Pig.
And not because they were having a good time.
Yeah, whenever I thought I was gonna talk to you guys again last night, but I had to have a freaking 3-hour conversation with some 19-year-olds that don't know that they work with JD. They're just like basically just like for hands. And they were like, well, we've got court today, and I said, oh, they had to leave work. They were like, we got to leave work early to go to court. And JD's like, I don't mind people leaving early, like, because they got stuff to do, obviously, whatever. He was like, but this story that we've been told, like, over and over doesn't sound correct. He was like, can you look this stuff up for me? And I'm like, yeah.
Why
like,
are you
just,
here, friend or foe?
Oh, they're gone already. My bad.
Yeah, they're reporting.
Yeah. There's nothing to report. We're just having a conversation that has nothing to do with you guys. Jesus Christ. But it turned into a really long conversation because I looked it up and they weren't trying to give JD like the correct information. Like they were like, the case is against, like we've got the case against this girl, but at first the case was against her or against them. And I'm like, wait. I said, JD, just like, let me talk to him. You guys are like slow tonight. You got time. I said, just let me talk to him. And because he's very like he's confrontational, but less so than me. And they don't, yeah, it doesn't matter. So JD was like, oh yeah, cool, I'll put you here. Speakerphone. Here's the phone, talk to him. I said, what's the name? I said, is the case against you or do you have a case against another person? And they were like,
The small dinosaur.
they're like, it's against her. And I said, okay, what is her name? And they gave me her name, and I said, okay, I just want to make sure, because her name, ironically enough, her name was Brittany. Her first name was. And I said, all right, spelled how? And they gave me the wrong spelling first. And I'm like, okay, well, you used to live with this girl, and you don't know how to spell her first name? All right, cool, great. Because I've already heard like 3 different versions of like what had happened.
Sign right there.
With this, exactly. I knew they were on some bullshit. Cause whenever I first heard about it back in March, whenever the kid first told JD about it, and I was like, that don't sound right, but okay. But I'm like, what is just okay? Cool. I said, I'm gonna go through and I'm just gonna figure it out myself. So I looked the girl up on Facebook. I said, hey, great. Guess what? I've got her name right here. I'm gonna search because they're talking about she's got a criminal record. She got a huge criminal record. This is just what she does. This and that. And third. I looked at it. I said, guys, y'all don't have court. Your name's not like, there's nothing. You guys didn't even write a statement. And the dude was like, he's like a 19-year-old kid and he's got his girlfriend there. Like they're ignorant. And I guess they think that everyone else is too. And they were like, well, he's like, I did press charges on her. I said, here's the thing. You personally can't even do that. Like, I understand that, like, maybe like maybe you're just using the wrong verbiage here. Like, that's fine. I said,
Yeah.
but you can actually do that. Like, that's something that
You can
like a
fight.
magistrate gets to decide whether or
Yes.
not they take the charges out. I said, did you go to the magistrate's office? And he was like, yeah, I did. And I said, not according to this warrant for her arrest. You didn't. The officer that came to your home that night did. I said, your name's not. I said, you're not even. I said, neither of you were listed as witnesses here. You're not even listed as witnesses because what they said happened was apparently this Brittany girl randomly attacked this dude's girlfriend, and the dude just restrained her. And I was like, well, what? Like, oh, okay, well,
Well, they didn't take it up with him. They took it up with her.
Yeah, well, I was like, and I said, okay, so, but she went to jail for what? Like, because I said, I'm looking at the warrant. Like, I'm looking at what the officer told them and told the magistrate what they put down. And, it says that, she attempted to strike your girlfriend, and not that she did, that she attempted to. And you're telling me that she was like beating on her, so then you restrained her, but you're also telling me at the same time that both of you jumped on top of this one female, you being a male, both of you jumped on top of this one female to restrain her because your girl didn't want to just like, get it over with and like fight. And he's like, well, he was like, you weren't there. I said, hey, buddy, hold on. I said, I'm not being accusatory. I'm telling you what I'm reading.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to explain to you that I know that all the information doesn't always get relayed correctly. Trust me, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was like, JD told you like what's been happening in our lives, right? Like what we just went through. I understand. I'm not against you. And like, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. And he's like, well, we've got to go to court and and like, we've got the case against her. I said, you're not even a witness. You're not a complainant. I said, the officer is. I said, did you guys get a subpoena to come in as witnesses and testify? And they were like, well, one of the sheriffs called me and I never called him back. I said, well, then you weren't subpoenaed. That's not proper service. I said, unless they left a voicemail on your phone stating that you had court at this time and date, telephone service is proper service. I said, you don't have to be there. I said, but if you want to go, that's fine. I said, but here's what I'm also looking at. I'm looking at that girl got arrested that night. I'm looking at her mugshot. I'm looking at the fact that she has a black eye right after she got arrested, and you just try and I said, and I also know that you were apparently bragging to one of your friends that you punched the girl in the face because your girl didn't want to fight her. I said, so this is what I do know. And I also know
jail.
Yeah, I said, so why are you so like, you seem a little like, teed up about it. Like, are you worried that you might be going to jail tomorrow, buddy? And he's like, I'm not going to jail. I'll run. I said, that would be a smart idea. I said, dude, you try to run out of a courtroom, you're getting dogpiled at minimum if you don't get tased first and then dogpiled. I said, that would be great. He said, I would just have a panic attack. I'd freak out. And I said, they don't give a fuck about you having a panic attack because you got put in cuffs.
No, they don't.
I said, here's what you need to look at. I said, I'm looking at it right now. I said, she was in jail for 2 days. They gave her a secured bond, a $2,000 secured bond. While she was in there, they did not even have a bond reduction hearing. And they took, I said, what they did is they took her from off of a secured bond and let her sign herself out of jail. She didn't have to pay $1. She was signed on her own recognizance. It was a signature bond. All she had to do was show up to court. and she wouldn't have to pay that money. I said, so obviously she told the judge some stuff that it sounds like you don't want any of us to know. And I said, did you write a statement against her? And he was like, yeah. And I said, no, you didn't. And he was like, yeah, I did. And I said, no, you didn't. I said, I was like, dude, did JD not already tell you? I said, there's a reason you're on the phone with me right now. JD didn't already tell you? Like, I said, we're talking about North Carolina here on top of all this, buddy. On top of all this, we're talking about North Carolina, homie. I said, there's not one affidavit in here from you. Not one thing, nothing.
I think old
And
boy wanted a day off.
I said, dude, I said, I said, I'm just going to give you worst case scenario. I said, what I'm thinking is, so I'm just, again, worst case scenario, not trying to scare you, but, girl probably told him what happened while she was in jail. And, because they don't have an address for you anymore because you were living with them and you had to leave the premises. You guys separated, whatever. I said, you probably got a warrant for assault on a female waiting on you. I said, and if you and your girl both jumped on her at the same time, I said, well, that would suck. I said, so I don't know. Maybe you might not want to show up to that courthouse tomorrow. And he's like, I've got the video. I gave the cop this. I told the cop everything, and I gave the cop the video. I said, well, the cop really didn't seem to give too much of a fuck because that's not what they told the magistrate. So
you laid hands on this chick.
Yeah, I said, and it doesn't matter. He said it was self-defense. I said, guess what? You don't get to do that. When I said,
that's not self-defense.
Yeah, I said you weren't defending yourself. Your girl didn't want to fight, and she was like, no, I think fighting's ghetto. And I said, okay, well then don't call the police on someone when your boyfriend puts their hands on them. On a female, don't call the police on a female afterwards. I said, you should have fought the girl and just gotten it over with. Like, what do you mean? I said, y'all are out here anxious, worried, freaking out, thinking that, maybe, possibly, probably, he's got a warrant for his arrest for assault on a female. I said, and he was like,
recommendation for JD, hire more mature boys.
Well, thankfully he didn't hire him. Like, he don't even like the kid.
Good.
So, but I was like, I said, dude, you can lie to everybody else, but you can't lie to me, especially when it comes to like publicly available information. He said, well, what time? He said, what county is court in? I said, you don't even know what county you're supposed to be in the morning I said, those are two different courthouses. I said, do you not know that all this information is publicly available, dude? Like, this is why I already know all of your family members. I know your girlfriend's family members. Just since we've been on the phone and I've been arguing this point with you, like, I have already done a deep dive into your life, like, with all publicly available information. And then I said, but then the girl messed up and she told me, she's like, well, I have a fake TikTok account that I use to like watch her lives and stuff like that. I said, girl, you're fucked. I said, yeah, don't do that. Cause I was like, I don't know if you know this, it can be traced back to you. And she was like, oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about that. And I was like, well, this sounds, I said, based on this bond reduction without the hearing, you should be concerned about anything. And she was like, I did text her and threaten her. I said, oh yeah, you should absolutely. I said, y'all should be worried. And they were like, they were like, we would know if there were charges on us. And I said, no, you wouldn't. That's not always how. I said, if they're working on a warrant, you're not going to know about it. I said,
they're not going to call you up and say, hey, stay right there while we do all this paperwork and build a case against you. That don't work like that. No.
Yeah, I was like, dude, I said, one of the easiest ways is they know that you're going to be in court. I said, if they subpoenaed you, the easiest way to get you arrested is to get you in that courtroom. and they don't have to take any time out of their day to come to your house and try to find you and do it. I said, the easiest way is to get you in that damn courtroom. I said, homie, I had a warrant for 3 weeks. The police came to my house within that 3 weeks, talked to me, took reports on against other people, and and I had a
And
warrant,
didn't
and they
pick you
did
up.
and didn't take me. I said, and then I went to court one day and they arrested me in court. I said, so just to let you know, just so you're aware, these things do happen. Like, these things do happen. And I
See,
said,
at
I'm
that
not,
age, they know it all.
yeah. And I'm like, these 19-year-old kids, and I'm like, I know I'm not that much older than you. It feels, but like your maturity level is like like a 2-year-old's right now. But the girl messed up. She messed up again. She told me whenever they were, because JD knew we had been talking for a while. The girl got a little too comfortable with me, and JD was like, I'm gonna go do this, whatever here. Like you talk to her, and she was like, yeah. I was like, thanks, appreciate that. But he knows that like she had already gotten comfortable enough with me that like I was gonna be able to get the truth out of her of what happened, especially without them around. But what she wasn't banking on is me telling JD what she said. I don't know why. You
Mama, that
ignorant.
poor
Like,
dog is trying to
why,
get away
why are
from
you
him.
dumb? But she told me, she was like, well, she was like, when they were fighting each other, talking about her boyfriend and the girl. And I said, well, you just told me all I needed to know. Okay, good. So that's lovely. So as if you didn't already say enough already, you guys together didn't say enough. You literally just told me that your boyfriend was fighting a woman, and he still lost the fight. I said, I've got I was like, this is crazy work. So that's what I was doing for hours last night. And then I said, you know what? I'm tired. Like, I'm tired, man. I can't, like, these people. I said, you know what? We'll just see what happens in court. And the girl didn't show up to court today. So they issued a warrant for her arrest. So I went ahead and screenshotted that and sent it to JD just so he knows. So if they try to come in and say any bullshit, like, or if they try to, if they're late, whatever, like you had court at 9 o'clock this morning. You're 3 hours away from that job site. Like they're like 3 hours away from the job site. Ain't no reason for you to be late tonight. Work don't start till 10. You better be there on time. You better be there on time because it was a called and failed. It was a called and failed, and the last time they do docket call is 10 a.m. They'll let you slide until 10 a.m. And if you ain't showed up by then, you ain't came in by like 2 o'clock. I said, well, they didn't like. They're just dumb. I told JD, I'm gonna FOIA the police report so we can like see what he told him, and he was like, you're messy. And I was like,
You just learned.
I said, dude, these are people that, these are people that, you work with, like, and
Probably
he's
already
like,
know what's going on with them.
yeah, I was like, your boss needs to know maybe if something weird is going on. Like, I mean, if the dude's like out here hitting on women, I said, I know you're not okay with that. And I'm going to
Yeah,
save
that's a
you.
problem.
Yeah. I said, I'm going to save you a charge. Cause
Yeah.
like, if you find out that like, that's like, like for sure, for positive that's what happened. Like, I already know what it's going to be with you and him. It's going to be a whole problem. So,
Hang on just a second. Big girl. The little babies need their water changed, and I need chicken breast brought from the deep freeze. Thank you. Okay. Sorry.
Very
My
good.
grandson is absolutely full of it today, and his mom is going to be very late because one of their friends, she was a matron of honor at their wedding. He passed away
in
this
my
morning.
room.
He's been in your room.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to reality. Yeah, so she's going to be late this evening.
I'm so sorry to hear that. That's
Yeah. In fairness, there were issues, so. But it doesn't make it
Still
feel any
sucks.
better.
Yeah.
JPM's baking cookies. We're at the wrong house.
Yeah, right. Oh, sorry, I just looked down and saw that.
I do believe our dear East might be asleep. Why are you in here? Get out.
You gone. You have no business here, ma'am.
I think John locked Lycan in your room.
I locked Lycan in the room. He was driving her crazy, I mean, she's patient. Good Lord.
Lord.
Why'd you
Yeah.
let her out? I put her in there. So,
Oh my
I
God.
have a dog with the patience of Job. I mean, patience. So I put her in my room because my grandson was driving her crazy. They just let her out.
Oh Lord.
Why the hell would she come in here? That don't make no sense why she would come in here. She got no business in here. I hope you got a nice screenshot of that.
I did.
Good girl. Good girl.
All right.
Poor
I
East went
don't.
through so much crap yesterday. I don't think she slept a wink.
I think that yeah. I got like. I know. I got like 3 hours, and I've just been going. My therapist was like, I was like, whenever I was doing therapy, she was like, "You look tired," and I said, "Yeah, I am. Like, I've been tired." She was like, "No, like, you're." She was like, "Do you want to go like take a nap and we can reschedule? Like, we can reschedule for tomorrow?" And I said, "No, I'm already here. Let's
Get it
just."
over with.
I said, "Girl, it's an hour. I'm gonna be awake anyway. I've already got.
Right?
I got the monster." I said, "I'm already like,
Lay down.
I'm up. I'm up. I've been
Oh, I
up."
got puppy kisses. I got puppy kisses, BC.
No.
All right, you lay down where you're safe in here. Lay down. You ain't gotta go put up with little kids. They're driving me crazy. I know they're driving you crazy. Oh, love
She
this
was.
kid's heart.
She asked me. She was like. She was like. Are you? She was like, "You're out of breath," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I was trying to." I was like, "I was trying to get the kids put down for their nap." And I said, obviously, like, they're taking forever. Like, I said, which is fine, patience and all that. Like, be patient with them. I was like, but mommy's got things to do. Like, so I was like, because I try to put the kids down for a nap. Like, whenever that's when I try to give them their nap is when I have therapy, because if
Right.
not, then it'll be completely and totally interrupted.
Chaos, like what's happening with me right now. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll just be sitting in the camera, like, going, "Hey," over and over
Hey,
again.
what you doing? Hey.
Yeah, "Hey."
Little man came in. He normally comes in about 6 a.m. and he'll go back to sleep. But me and my complete stupidity this morning, he asked to turn on He-Man, and I did. So he has been awake since 5:30 this morning, going strong, and he is wired and tired.
Oh, that's at the same time.
So if he ever gets still for more than, say, 2 minutes, he'll be out.
Yeah. That's
Love his little heart. He's full of energy, though.
that's how Ozzy is. Like, Zeppelin's a lot like me in the way, like, he'll keep going, like, if he's got something interesting to, like, pay attention to. Like, if he's into a game or like something he's watching, like, it doesn't matter how tired he is, like, he'll keep going. But Ozzy, nah. as soon as Ozzy will like sit down on the couch and fall asleep sitting up. So he's a lot like me too. So I
Hey,
don't.
Bubba, there's a baby elephant on TV. What is this? Is this Dumbo? But like is there like a real life Dumbo?
I don't know. My kid. What was it that they wanted
Because
to
if it
watch?
is, it's really cute. The baby's really cute. Oh.
The kids were watching like Princess Star and something. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. I don't understand the show, but I guess she like kind of like fights crime or something like that. I don't really understand it, but they're like, we want to watch this. We want to watch. They're like star, 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 and I was like, all right,
Yeah, kind of like
Google.
Dr. Corners, Dr. Connors. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
get it.
literally had to do that. I was like, star character in a kids show because I was like, I was like, point to the like little like point to where it's on. Like, is it Disney? Is it Paramount? Like, is it HBO Max? Like, where is it at? Which one's it on? And Zeppelin kept leading me in the wrong direction. And I finally just said, you know what? I'm just gonna Google this. Said Zeppelin, it's on Disney. Like, he was like, oh, okay, mommy, I'll remember that. Like, you don't have to. I did.
Yeah, 6 a.m. this morning. We're back there in my room because that's where he goes to sleep in the morning. And we're both yelling, by the power of Grayskull. My husband walks in there and said, am I missing something? No, we're having fun. What are you missing? We're having fun. He goes, it's awful early for that. I said, yeah, I know. I'll pay for it later.
Yeah.
He was having a blast. He's, standing in the middle of my big old king-size bed, jumping up and down like he's got a sword for an arm, He's having a good time. Backfired, though, because now he's very tired and he is hyped up like you wouldn't believe. I think, I wonder what the 10, see the temperature, baby girl? Ooh, it's 86.
Yeah, it's hotter than Satan's booty hole today.
Truthfully, for Texas, this is weird. It has been very strange. This is not the right temperatures for this time of year. We should be blazing. We should be kicking 100 easy, no issues. We're barely making it out of the 80s if we do. And it's been that way this entire time, all spring and summer.
Rain.
So, and a lot of rain, which is very odd for this area. So, I don't know. I was thinking I might, once the sun goes away a little, I think I'll put the kiddos outside and let them, run themselves ragged until bath time, until, time to eat and bath.
Yeah, if it's
full
the
force,
temperature's
everything
supposed
else
to
out there.
drop a little bit. Like, well, it's supposed to drop down to like the 70s, and as long as the sun isn't like beating down on my house, then I'm gonna take them outside when they're done when they get up from their nap and eat again. Because
They
my
got a full
sunburn
playscape and a big old fort, and they've got. I mean, it's child world out there. So once the sun goes down a little bit, because he's a redhead, he'll burn like crazy.
Oh my, yeah, that's obviously my kids are fair skinned like me.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
We actually have a really good
sunscreen
canopy of
stuff.
trees over the playscape area. So I just gotta wait till it's like 3:30, and the sun will be at a position where it's all shaded in that area, and then they can go run ragged, burn it off, go to sleep good tonight, unless he gets still between now and then.
The problem
I
is that
think,
it's like the sun just blares down on the front of my house pretty much all day until sunset. And
yeah,
I'm like, don't you move? Like, aren't you supposed to move sometimes, dude? Like, what, like, are we,
I'm not convinced that's the right one. I don't know.
yeah, I don't, I'm just as, yeah, this is,
I know where it
like,
used to rise and set all through the year. I know, but it don't seem to. Well, like in springtime, and this sounds funny, but in spring, you always knew it was spring, not just because of the calendar, of course, but I have crystals in the window. I have these pretty
Yeah.
sun catchers, these crystal sun catchers. And right about the time the sun was changing in that position and it was springtime, I would have all these facets of light all over the house. They don't do that no more. Makes you wonder
That's
what happened.
odd.
Yeah, they did that for, I don't know, 10, 12 years. Then all of a sudden they don't do that no more. And
Fake
I clean
sun.
them regularly, so that's not it.
Maybe our sun is AI.
I do apologize. The squirrel walked across my porch rail and my dog did not appreciate it.
You're good. You're good. I get it. Like,
She's loud. She's a big girl. Hush. Let it go.
I mean, I was getting screamed at last night because Zeppelin wanted one thing, and then he changed his mind, and then he's screaming cheese stick at me. So it's like, and that's just the kid. Like that's just one kid, and don't let Ozzy get in on it.
I think my grandson and your little boy are about the same age. Because he'll be 5 in August.
Zeppelin just turned 5 at the end of January, so
Yeah.
they're not too
They're real
far off
close.
there. Yeah. And then Ozzy will be 3 in August.
Oh,
I'm so
goodness.
excited, but not at the same time. I'm like, you're 3. I'm gonna be 3.
Hang on.
Ask him.
I gotta yell. Hang on. Okay, sorry.
Oh my lord, Lady Rebel, you're going through it.
Oh my goodness. No, I don't think I could do it. Mm-mm. This 4-year-old's enough for me right now. Lycan, you can't have the squirrel.
I told my dad, I was like, dude, I literally have asked him, he never, every time I ask him, does it get better? Like, do they calm down? Like, he just goes, no, every single time. And I'm like, why can you not just for once lie to me? He's like, I'm not going to lie, Brittany. And I'm like, but if you
Boys,
did.
starting about 14, you're in for it. Increase your meds.
By then, hopefully, I'm not on any.
I'm
but
just honest about it. They hit
if I'm
about 14 and they become butt heads.
if I'm not like, the plan is to not be on any by then, but then I'll probably have to start them back up again. Like, hey guys, I know I stopped these, but can you give them back? Like, I need them.
I have no idea what these kids are doing.
Zeppelin was like
What?
jumping around on the couch earlier, and I was like, hey, buddy.
I mean, I know what
The
they're
cat.
doing. I don't know what the purpose of it is.
Yeah, well, this one, like, he's just jumping around on the couch. And I said that the furniture is not to be jumped on, dude. Like, we don't do that. That's dangerous. You're absolute. I said, you're clumsy like your mama. You can't do this. You're gonna fall. 2 seconds later, he fell off the couch.
Bam.
And he was like, he didn't cry or anything. Like, he didn't like hit his head or anything like that. He like
Yeah.
landed like kind of on his elbow, and he looked at me.
Kids are resilient.
Yeah, he looked at me, and I looked at him, and I said, I told you. Like, I don't. My dad's like, he was like, you gotta be like, sometimes you can't do that. And I'm like, what do you mean? Say I told you so? And I was like, Dad, do you forget who you raised? Like, Like when I did something stupid and something like happened, you were like, "Yeah, you should have listened to me. I told you so." I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Like coddle him and be like, "Oh my god, no, baby, it's okay, it's okay." It's like he didn't even get hurt.
No.
He fell a total of like 6 inches like
Right.
onto his elbow, and just looked at me to wait for me to have a reaction.
My generation grew up in the 70s and 80s. Okay. We partied in the 80s. We grew in the 70s. We learned by trial and error. Nobody wrapped us in bubble wrap. Most of the time, nobody cared where we were or if we were kicking, as long as we showed up when we were supposed to. And we survived.
Yeah,
Kids are supposed to learn from what they do. That's part of it. I mean, don't let them go, like jump in a shark tank. But, they're supposed to learn by, if I do this, I fall down. They're supposed to learn these things. It's okay. It's okay. You got
exactly.
boys. You got boys. Buckle up. Because I had 3 of them as teenagers at one time. It's great. You're going to love it.
I'm
I have to give you my
scared.
number so you can call and cry.
Yeah, I'm scared. Actually,
You've got 2, so you'll probably have one that's very, reserved and knows what, and you'll have one that's wild. That's just how it works. It's just how it works. Kids do kid stuff. They're supposed to do kid stuff.
I think Ozzy is gonna be the more wild one, but I don't know. They you don't know. You never know yet. Like my dad thought I was gonna be chill because I was like a super chill, very well behaved child until like I wasn't.
How about y'all go on the front porch?
Okay, John, let's go outside.
Leave that open. Holy crackers. Today's gonna be a lot. Okay, let me go. I'm going to look.
I don't see you on the
my
list,
way.
girl.
I do not see you, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it could be. Is that?
We do
There
have
was
a new moderator, so accidents happen. Let me dig a little. Ooh. No, honey, I don't see you, but that don't mean you're not there.
If that one down there is the one, then it was last year, and I blocked her in
Life
August of
happens.
last year.
Well,
So that's
like,
why I was asking.
last
Like,
night. Last night, East was like, "Ooh," because I had messaged her, I texted her, and she goes, "Ooh, I hope you blocked her because she didn't answer me right away." No, if you don't answer me right away, I'm going to block them because I can always go back and get them.
yeah. That's why I'm like, hey,
Yeah, that becomes a better judgment situation. I get it.
girl, if that account that I put right there is yours, let me know because I can go unblock it right now. Because I do see that one on the list, but not the one that you always come in on. I don't see that one.
Yeah, it's hers.
Okay, I'll unblock you. Give me 1 second.
Watch this thing.
All right, yep, you're all good to go. 8/24/2025.
Birthday. You did that on my birthday, Big C.
I was in here I must have been in here acting a fool.
That's okay.
It's weird. I like the block list. The block lists are so weird because like sometimes you can only see who was blocked that day, and then sometimes you can see who was blocked like 2 years ago.
Well, also, if you'll, like, the little arrow at the top left corner, if you'll go out and then come back, it'll change.
Yeah, I've noticed that like sometimes I'm able to go back like 2 seconds later and it like
It'll
repopulates and
change.
I'm like,
If something
okay.
refreshes or whatever, yeah, digs deeper.
No, oh no, it was me. It was me. It because it shows you who did it. It was me. My apologies, girl.
Give me like 2 secs. Why is there a toy duck and ducklings in my bathroom? What is happening here? Hold on.
No, I was thinking the same thing. You're not immature. Well, if you are, then I am too. Which let me not group you in that with me because we all know I can be immature. Oakley, what are you doing, babies? Are you just laying on the couch, getting your fur everywhere? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
We are having popsicles. We are happy kids again.
Good. Oh my god. Oh, I'd gotten the frollies that Bevy been telling us about. I got my box the other day, and I finally ate one last night. It is delicious.
Awesome.
I will always have to have these in my house now.
Well, I get the, what are they called? Hang on. For the kiddos. They're called Outshine. They're made with fruit.
Yes.
There's no
Oh,
added sugar, all that good stuff.
yes. I love
So I get
Outshines.
that for them.
The frollies are like very light. They're literally like I was looking at. They're right. They're like 60 calories and two popsicles as a serving. I was looking at it and I was like, oh my gosh. And the little like chocolate, like that
Good
makes
girl.
up the watermelon seeds is like the thinnest little piece of chocolate, like just to get you just enough of it. So it doesn't,
Right.
it's not over, but it's, oh my God, it's so light and refreshing. I was like, this is wonderful. Like, I'm so glad these aren't
She needs to stay
$15
here.
a box.
Lycan, come. All right, y'all go. Hi, baby girl. Go on, John, if you're going. And he's not. Okay. I don't want my big girl out there with him because she doesn't wag her tail. She wags the whole back end of her body. And if the little one's close
Yep.
enough, she gonna wag them too.
Yeah. That's how Oakley is. If she gets real excited. But then when she gets like that, like when the whole back end of her body starts moving around, then she's probably gonna bark at you and then jump because she's like so excited. And I'm like, girl, you are too big to be jumping. Like,
She is the
you're
best girl. She is so good with kiddos. But I also know, little guys like to run in front of you. They like to stand right next to you while you're wagging your whole body. Yeah.
Yep.
Plus, they'll drive her crazy eventually.
She
This dog
knocks
has the patience of Job.
she knocks Ozzy over sometimes, and because he doesn't eat like He just walks around kind of haphazardly and like not really paying attention, whatever. And I mean, he's not even 3 yet, to be expected, but like he'll run into her. It's not even her fault. Like he'll just not be paying attention. He'll run into her, and then
Mm-hmm.
he'll
It runs
just fall.
straight into her.
Yeah, he'll fall on his butt, and then he'll be like, "Put the doggy back in the kitchen," because she's got a spot like in the kitchen
Mm-hmm.
to lay down and everything, so she can get away from the kids whenever they get to be too much. They can't get
I
to her
get
because of the
tickled.
baby gate there.
I get
And I'm like,
tickled
good.
at this one because if the kids run into her, they fall down. Even if she has nothing to do with it, she's in her bed asleep and they fall down. She jumps up and she runs to wherever they are and she just flattens out like a pancake right next to them, puts her head on them. It's like, okay, mother hen much. But hey, we have people. Hi, Rindy. Do you know you're up here? No, we don't have people. Bye.
She's like, oh fuck, I did not mean to do this.
She's done that since she was a puppy, though. She does. She like pancakes right next to him and sticks her head on top of him.
No.
Okay. Oh. Oh, what are they doing now?
I feel bad for Oakley sometimes because like they'll want to play with her. They just want to hang out with her, and she's just like, I'm done here. And like she'll stand at the gate to like go back to her bed, and she's just standing there like, Mom, can you please let me in? Like, I
Please let
need,
me go
like,
back to
please,
bed.
yeah, please, please, please. And as soon as, so then I have to make a decision. Do I make the
Yeah.
dog comfortable? Because she's not going to do anything. Like, she's not going to act out or anything like that. But do I give the dog, the poor animal who is at this point being harassed by these children? Like, do I, like, do I give her the space or do I listen to the 30-minute meltdown from the kids because they don't understand that the doggy just wants to be left alone?
That's why the adults have to adult. We have to use discretion.
That's that. Sometimes I'm like, I just
That's my
have to go
dog is
sit
right
down
there.
with her and let her, cuddle up with me, and then she's fine until the kids like start climbing and doing all that, climbing all over me and her.
She's ready to go.
Yeah, she's ready to go again. She's like, man, this worked for like all of 3 minutes. But then I have to explain to the kids, I'm like, hey, like, she's just sleepy, like,
She went to take a nap.
yeah, I don't, you wouldn't want to be laid on top of while you were trying to take a nap, would you? Like, and then Zephon will be like, no, but I want my doggy. And I'm like, she's my dog. What do you mean? Like, I get bored sometimes and just like to start little like dumb arguments with Zeppelin. I'd be like, that's my dog, not yours. And he's like, that's my doggy. And I'm like, actually, she was here before you, buddy. Shish, she was here before you. And he's like, no, she wasn't. I'm like, I'm sure you remember that. I'm sure you remember. He's like, I do. He'll be like, I do remember, mommy.
Your favorite thing on earth. Well, guess what it is?
Hmm.
Just by the sound. Can you figure out what it is?
Oh, the tiles.
Blocks, but yes.
Oh, the blocks. Yes. I found more. I found some upstairs this morning. I'm like, why are they upstairs? The kids don't hang
They're
out
migrating.
upstairs.
They're
Yeah, but
migrating.
I'm like, one of them must have like grabbed one like on our way to like, take a nap or go to bed and just like dropped it or something. Like, why? How did this end up here? Like, they're living room kids. We hang out in the living room, like downstairs.
These things can be brutal. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll give them this. They're a little better than a Lego, but not much.
The Legos might hurt, but I don't think I've ever like almost ended. Like, I don't think my life has ever like flashed before my eyes quite like they do. Like it does. Like when I slip on one of those freaking blocks or one of them little freaking tiles. I take the pain any day.
Right.
Like of a Lego, I think maybe.
It's a toss.
Yeah, there are downsides to both.
See, my kids.
Mama,
My
should I
youngest.
feed all the animals?
Huh?
Should I feed all the animals?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Did you switch the water?
Not yet. I was trying to eat this super.
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't know. Wait on that because.
God, pick
Who
up
is
the
calling me?
phone. There's
Hang on,
something
BC. I'll be right back.
beep, beep, beep.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, sorry about that.
No, you're fine. People's phones ring. I get it.
No. My grandson's mom is trying to manage work and funeral arrangements and other things. Oh, oh, good girl. Oh.
Never mind, man. I need to check something really quick.
John? Yeah.
Okay, go on and do what you gotta do. I got him. Like I said, you can't go with her this time, sweetie. Oh, my dog is so mad. What's up, Bunny? Uh-oh. Is it icky? Here. There you go. Let's go wash your hands, okay? Put your stick in. Come on, let's go wash your hands. I have now demonstrated for everyone how to clean their hands. Stay on the porch. Now some of you dirty people I got no excuse. I done told you how to wash your hands. Okay.
The humidity is freaking crazy. It's got me messed up.
Yeah, same here. Which is odd. I mean, we shouldn't be like this time of year. We should be just like lizards on a rock cooking. We're not. You know, a week or so of it, we're like, oh, okay, this is pretty cool. Now that we're looking at June and we're still this way, it's kind of, okay, what happened? What's wrong?
Harp is at it again.
Yeah, Texas ain't this nice to you. All right. Okay, where is... Oh, there she is. Okay. Couldn't find the dog there for a second.
Jesus Christ.
Gotta remember to use that. All these people with dirty fingernails ain't got no excuse now. They got a step-by-step tutorial. I just forgot to mute. Oh, well.
Zeppelin loves washing his hands.
We had popsicle fingers to clean. Okay, we had to get clean.
Oh, God, yeah, you got, yeah.
Oh, baby girl's out checking on her chickens. I mean, they're our chickens, but they're her chickens. They all belong to her.
These are yours, love.
Everyone has a name.
I wouldn't be able to keep up. I forget my own name sometimes.
It's amazing how a kid can remember every single name it's stuck on a chicken. There's not like 4 or 5 chickens out there. There's a bunch of chickens out there. And then you have 2 separate sets of chickens. You have some that are just for laying, and you have some that are meat birds. She don't name the meat birds.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, she knows.
Well, she's grown up on a farm her whole life, basically. So, well, her whole life. She gets it. I get tickled at her. I don't know how she does that, though. And it'll always be the same one. She calls by the same name. She remembers every single name of every single chicken. And I'm just like, okay.
I couldn't. I couldn't.
No. I'd be like, there's Feathers, there's Beaker, there's Thigh, there's Breast. Stay on the porch. have an enclosed porch that he likes to play on, which is fine. I don't care that he plays in the yard, except nobody's out there, so he has to stay on the porch where I can see him.
Oh yeah. The freaking for like the past like few days, the like my muscle like right in my right arm, like right above my elbow, has been like twitching like crazy hard for like randomly for no reason. And I asked JD, I said like what I told him about it, and he was like, "Are you hydrated?" And I was like, "Yeah, like I'm staying on top of that actually for once. Like, you know, making sure that I like get plenty of water because I'm bad about
Right.
like not drinking enough water. I'm like, I'm hydrated." And he was like, "But you're sleep deprived. I know that much." He was like,
Possibly.
he was like, "So, you know, after you took that nap the other day and then you woke up, like, it didn't start until you got tired again, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay, smart ass. Thanks. Appreciate that."
It's
Like,
like, shut up.
yeah, like, what do you want me to tell you, dude?
Oh, goodness. I didn't
He's like,
know that
Don't
Jasmine
go
took
to
care of her
sleep.
grandmother. She's a sweet girl.
Oh, that takes a lot. It takes a lot. It takes a toll
For
on you.
that age,
Yeah,
that's a sweet kid.
yeah. She's young. She just turned what, 23?
I think 22, but don't quote me.
Okay. I couldn't remember if it was like 22 or 23.
Don't quote me. I could be wrong.
Cause
I just know she's young.
I was
I think this is Brittany. I think this is a like a live action Dumbo.
Oh,
Let me see. I mean, I'll ask baby girl when she comes in and she knows all this nonsense. I try not to even mess with the remote because I know I'm just going to mess something up. I don't watch TV, so it's not my thing.
yeah. The kids, they go through their cycles with things that they want to watch. Like, but well, Zeppelin especially.
My sister is gone right now.
She's not God. No, baby girl's not God. She's got to take care of her baby chickens.
No. What is? What is this?
I don't know. Go check it out. There's an elephant on there. It's pretty cool. Look at the elephant. It's big. Let her be. Go on, Bubba.
Zeppelin was like obsessed with this like Steven Universe show for a while. Oh my god, it was so annoying. So
Who said that?
annoying.
He got caught up on bloop. I don't know.
Blippy.
Blippy.
Oh god,
That
I
was
can't stand that dude.
horrible. It was horrible.
I
This
cannot
dog has him
stand
trained.
him.
This dog has him trained. She just walked over to him, flopped down, and rolled over her belly up to him. Rub my belly.
Oh,
Okay. What do we talk about? Hey, no hugs. No hugs, because they don't understand that. Get off me. I'm not going to save you. I'm not going to save you from the little tiny chair. You know I will. It's okay. I don't know. I'm going to have to ask baby girl what this is, because I almost think this is a live action Dumbo. In which case, I'm going to have to actually sit down and watch it.
you know, it's starting to grow on me, and I'm kind of pissed about it. Miss Rachel.
What is this little thing that he come in with this morning? It looks like a box. I think he called it boxy or box. I don't know. It looks like a box for a head, and then it's got this little tiny body. Hang on, I'll find it. Hang on. Here you go. Hey, John, where's your boxy? Can I see it for a second? Hold on. Tell me what this thing is. What is that? It's boxy. What, baby? No, sir. No, sir. No. Yeah, great. I'll do that. The broken arms on my shit. Okay, that's Boxy. What is Boxy?
Boxy. Hold on.
That's a new one on me.
Let me Google.
I know it's 6 a.m. It's a very loud creature when it's right next to your head.
Lanky box? Is it like a big? It's got like kind of
Its head's
skinny
big, but
legs.
yeah, but its head's big and shaped like a box.
Is it red?
This one's, I think, orange, yellow, something.
Orange, yellow? Okay, then give me.
I don't know.
The fuck y'all doing?
Hey, sweet pea. Good morning.
Damn, that was aggressive.
I've been
We are
awake for a
talking
minute
about.
now.
We're talking about Boxy. Do you know who Boxy is?
It's
No.
Lanky Box. I looked it up. It's like
Lanky Box.
Lanky Box. It's a YouTube show or something like that for kids.
Ah, okay.
How y'all
That's
know I
what.
Okay.
fell
Now that
asleep? Y'all know what happened this morning?
No,
no, but hang on. I got to answer a call. Hang on.
I'll tell you. It's crazy. I took a shower trying to wake myself up and I couldn't. BC, I needed to go to bed. And
yeah, I got my
GOP was
little
just
3
on here
hours.
talking and I was like, fuck. I put my AirPod in and turned it all the way down because, he ain't been on in 2 days. I didn't want to
Yeah.
interrupt.
Okay,
Oh
sorry.
my. So this morning I fell asleep at 3. I was talking to Bev on their way in, so I don't get up till 9:30. That's my time of waking up every day. So I fell asleep at 3. Well, I was having a dream at 6 this morning, and in my dream, I was in a cafeteria and they had an alarm going off and everybody was freaking out. Well, somebody starts beating on my fucking bedroom door and it's a mirror. And he says, "Oh my God, there's a fire in your room. Do you not hear that alarm?" And I start looking around like, I don't have no fire alarm in my room. What the fuck is he talking about? But there was the loudest beat coming from under the dresser. And I couldn't get to it. And it was fucking pissing me off. I was in here cussing half sleep trying to get to this beeper thing. Girl, I tried to pick the whole dresser up because I could not get to it, y'all. It was a fucking fire alarm. Old fire alarm under my dresser going the fuck off this morning. So
What?
then once I got up at 6, the phone started blowing up. Cooks called from the spider we seen, told me they weren't gonna be here till 11. And I was like, oh my God, I got 3 hours of sleep. So I was at finally when GOP called at 12 and he was like, once you go take a shower, I said, I'm gonna go take a shower and try to wake up, guys, at 11:30 once the cooks left. And I jumped in that shower and there was no way I was making it. I had to lay down for an hour or so, man. Like I'm not on crack cocaine. I'm not on methamphetamines. This is my body. I drink a coffee, bitch.
I'm
I
telling you,
don't do rugs. I'm drinking a coffee. I drink a big old tall coffee, and that motherfucker didn't do shit. I started getting a headache and everything. I told Amir my head hurt at 10:30, and I knew my head hurt because I didn't get no sleep. He said, "You want to cry about your head?" I can't talk right now. My head hurts. Really, I was so tired. My head was pounding. So I came out. GOP was talking, and I was like, "Dude, my hair is soaking. My hair is a mess right now." Y'all. I just looked in the mirror and was like, "Oh my god, I gotta take another shower," because my hair. I fell asleep with my hair wet. My hair is everywhere. Man, I couldn't make it, man. But y'all, me and my son's asleep, y'all. I think that fire alarm had been going off for like 3 or 4 hours, y'all. And in my dream, we were all panicking. It was the longest dream ever. So you imagine how long that fire alarm was really going off in real life.
oh my lord.
Yeah, Amir came down and was like, "You don't hear that beep," and he don't get up till 7. He don't get up till 7. Yeah, he said, "There's a fire in your room. You don't hear that beat." And I said, "Yeah, motherfucker." I said, "I thought I was dreaming." And then when I started looking Riri, I was like, "Where the fuck is he?" Ripping shit up. I'm ripping my drawers out. I don't know what the fuck's beeping. I just didn't know it was the loudest beep ever, y'all. I took a knife and pried the fucking back of it out.
I
And
don't
I,
blame
I
you.
remember where it came from. It was in the shed. Somebody had a fire alarm in the shed. And we were like, why the fucking got a fucking fire alarm in the shed? I guess maybe somebody stayed in there at one point. So I took it out and I put it on top of the dresser and I never knew what happened to it. That motherfucker got knocked under the dresser and got wet. AJ spilt a drink and it rolled under the dresser and it wet that fire alarm. That's what the fuck happened. Because when I reached down, that fire alarm had moisture around it. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Girl,
Oh no.
it was beep, beep, beep. Riri was under the bed. Y'all,
Oh, cause
Riri, she's never done that before. She thought it was a fire. She was like, my mama ain't waking up and it's a fire.
dude, oh my god, my dog, she hates the
Oh
beep from a
my
fire
God.
alarm.
Be
Yeah,
gentle
I
with
ain't
it so it
dodging. I ain't
doesn't
on here
break.
eating up
Okay.
Cradle, man. I was tired.
Oh,
I
I'm
had to
over
Dodgy
here
take a
got
like,
nap.
blocked out of here already.
I'm
Who?
hoping, yeah, Dodge got blocked.
Oh,
He came in here. Oh, Tracy got blocked too. She came in here.
I was
Oh.
poking around.
Mm.
If I had to guess, well, we know why.
I
But
blocked him though. So what account did he come under?
It's like the
let me
one with the
look.
commas in it. The Dodge and Bear show, like with the commas, I think.
Yeah,
Common sense, or I don't know what it was. Anyway,
yeah.
Oh,
you were
East, did you see your
asleep. We
text?
weren't taking visitors.
No.
Check your text. Hi, Heather. How are you?
No, sir. What are you doing? For what? No.
I'm not gonna.
Put it
I'm
back.
not gonna block you, Heather. I'm being nice. Usually, when I'm tired, I'm kind of bitchy, but it's not everyone else's fault that I'm tired.
This boy got to get still and pass out, or I'm going to. Goodness gracious. Oh, he is full of it. The more tired they get, the worse it gets.
Well, your net sucks. Like your internet.
Hey.
Oh, shit. I'm glad this sunburn doesn't hurt more. Motherfucker got the back of my neck, man. I'm pissed.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you a secret. Quit abusing your skin. You're young. You won't be forever.
I know. I mean, at least I got, you know, the left side out of the way for the year. Oh. Are you having storms or something, Heather, or is it just like one of those problems that because apparently they don't like the world doesn't want us to have reliable internet?
Oh my goodness.
What are you doing with the egg?
Oh, smart. Ocean videos. That actually is smart. I ain't think about that.
Ooh, those two are gonna end up choking each other out. My little girl's almost 12. He's 4. There's a little gap there. He wants to play with the big kid stuff.
Well, I can't trust you with anything, so it's just gonna have to be like this. I can't trust you.
Oh. You might be better with Verizon, honestly.
You just have to stop, okay? I can't trust you.
I want to go on a cruise.
Hey. Yeah, I got your voicemail, but I was confused if I was supposed to water the baby chickens or
Doop,
not
boop, boop, doo,
because
doo, doo.
Oh, I'm so glad we got away from him. I just got sent a clip. And you know what he's doing in his live? Taking
Huh?
up for Aldo. And y'all know Becky's
You
my
know
fucking
what?
friend, right?
It's kind of a point of contingency. You could see that. He wasn't real crazy about the fact that we would not.
Yeah. He's over there doing it now. He's digging into his charges. Probably done talk to Aldo.
Go right about your way, buddy. You enjoy all that. Birds of a feather and all. Mm-mm.
Aldo sent me some fucking. He texted me some damn YouTube link early. I'm like, I'm not opening that shit. The fuck? One, I don't care. Whatever it is, I don't care. Two, I ain't opening links.
So just copy the link and put it in the search bar, but don't click on it when it comes up, just so you can see what it is.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't open links either. I get it. Hang on, about to get loud again. Ooh, these kids. Surely Aldo doesn't think that BC is going to save him in some way, shape, or form.
I don't want nothing to do with that. Like that's why I refuse to give him Dodge's number. Like I didn't even text him back. I'm not giving you Dodge's phone number. I'm not giving you anybody's phone number. And then you gonna text me a YouTube. I don't care what like it. That's not my business, bro. I have my own life to deal with. Like
Yeah, I don't think he's going to find a very soft cushion over here anymore.
no, like obviously, like I don't agree. Like you were trying to do all this weird to Becky and like that and all that. I don't like that. That's weird. That's no. I don't like that.
Agreed.
Like trying to get fucking autopsies and coroner. Like that's crazy, dude. That's
Well,
insane.
you don't need to be wrapped up in any of his nonsense anyway.
No, you're doing weird. So I don't want like no.
Here's the part we can't seem to get across to most of these people. Becky is our friend. We're not going to take up for you.
I I don't talk to Becky very often, but I like, and we've had our moments before, right? Like, but I don't dislike Becky. I respect Becky. I like Becky, and I respect her. Like, so sorry, buddy. Like, sorry, not sorry, not sorry. I don't like Dodge, but I'm still not finna give his phone number out.
See, they have us confused for another group. Yeah, us.
Like, you ain't about to, no, you ain't about to get me wrapped up in nothing. Cause how I know Dodge, like what do I know what Dodge is gonna do? Like man, if the man turns around and starts
I'm
harassing him,
so glad. I'm so glad we got away. I need to.
Well, see, Dodge said something in the beginning when the Aldo stuff came out. He made the comment he didn't really like Becky. Well, then you're in the wrong place anyway, buddy, because we all do.
Hey, BC, can you send me where he was asking you to give Aldo his number, please?
yeah,
That's third party. What he's doing to Becky right now.
yeah, I got you.
All right, girls, let's make some tuna salad. Oh, if we're watching a movie, please let that baby get still for 5 minutes. He'll be out. He's exhausted.
Hutchinson's police chief has been terminated from the department. City manager tells the Hutchinson's Post it does not comment on personal matters. The paper credits a screenshot of an email to a police employee that says Jeffrey Hooper was terminated effective immediately on Tuesday.
Second.
Okay, that YouTube video was just I looked at like clicked through. It was just him like talking about his engravings.
Mm-hmm.
Curiosity unalived the cat.
Oh. Ingenuity brought it back.
I had to know. I was like, oh yeah, this is for real YouTube link, whatever, cool. We're good.
Calvary's back. What are we doing, Bubba?
I got this one.
Okay. Or you can just sit him down and he'll go to. He's got to completely wear out before he gets still and knock out.
That's how Zeppelin is. Ozzy's different. Like I can just cuddle. I can put Ozzy on my chest and he'll curl up and just go right to
Just
sleep.
Yep.
Yeah,
I wish.
but
Well,
you know, having
we're
a
all different, baby.
30-something pound freaking 2-year-old on top of me is not the most comfortable thing in the world, but it is at the same time.
Uh-huh. I get it. 100% get it.
These are the best naps. I'm like, but I'm like, dude, you gotta like, you're yeah. Like my lung function is down at least 40% now, but you know what? We slept great.
I don't know why, but it just sounded good. Did it sound good to you too, like is that why you're standing over here staring at me? You think, well, I'm gonna give it to you? No, I don't think so.
Sorry, y'all.
You're
You're
good.
fine.
How stupid can you be?
You get that over to her?
Well, the
How
introduce you to a few people.
stupid.
That's
God, these
okay.
people are the dumbest criminals on the world. I'm telling you.
Somebody who's not supposed to approach certain people in their life was popping in and out of the live last night where said people were at. And I know they screenshotted it because I was listening.
Stupid.
So, some people like to go to jail.
TikTok ain't that fucking serious. You know what I mean? They ain't going to jail over
Right.
this motherfucker. That's
I
why
mean, so
BC
if one
shit
of us
got to,
slip and
because we don't do
accidentally end
nothing.
up
We
in
get on here and
prison,
just talk shit, man. You can't handle shit talking, man. Get the fuck off. We don't do nothing illegal. We talk shit.
Yeah,
if
like
you
We stay on
slip and
our own
somehow end
fucking
up in jail,
platforms
that's one
talking
thing.
shit. We don't harass nobody. We don't start. We can give our opinion on any fucking thing.
especially if you post it publicly.
Yeah.
Ladies, check Sandy's comment in our group chat.
Okay.
And Jasmine was yelling for you too. I don't know what that was about.
La, la, la.
Here, big girl, you can have a bite of tuna. There you go.
There goes Sandy now.
Mm-hmm.
What a girl.
Might be on break.
Y'all,
What
y'all,
are you doing? You on
I got
break?
I got 9 minutes left in my break. You know, I started Tuesday, and I don't get a day off until next Thursday.
Oh my
What?
god.
Yeah,
I don't
they
know if
they
this is gonna work, Sandy.
I don't either. I done
Man, you
yelled
need to
at the
quit
lady
that motherfucker.
earlier.
Sandy, you need to go in there and tell him I can't do it. I gotta go.
stop working. I gotta have the money.
You know, the best
Hey,
time to find a job is when you already have another one.
best
So,
Yep.
time to find a job is when you already have money in your pocket.
well, yeah, that too. Yeah, obviously. But
Yeah. Oh my
Man, next
god.
Thursday, man, that ain't good, man. What the fuck, man?
What is
When
that?
you ain't
9 days in a row?
that's
9 days?
yes,
your day off is Thursday, or
Mhm.
oh, okay, so then yeah, 9 days in a row. That's crazy work, man.
man, that's 9 days in a fucking row, 8 hour a day, man. Fuck that.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Oh God bless it. Fucking America. That lady, she was telling me something, and she was telling me the numbers to push in, and I was pushing it, and I got it wrong, and then she goes, "No, it's just." Got loud with me in front. I said, "You yelling at me and saying the number fast is not gonna make me learn a goddamn thing." And she just looked at me, and her mouth just dropped open.
Well, don't yell at people.
I'm like, God damn.
She gonna learn about Sandy.
So you
Yeah,
need to
my
get
son
with
just,
your brother-in-law and find out about that other job.
yes, yes, yes. And I don't want to call him. I'm going to have to. I can see why they don't keep people. I can see it.
Saturday. Wait.
Hmm. Yeah. My son just texted him, please make sure you keep your cool. No, he knows me all too well.
Yeah, don't blow a gasket.
Yeah. And then that one lady, that's like, can I say like, ask for a weekend off as long as I say it like 3 weeks in advance? And she's like, no, I can't do two days in a row on a weekend off. I'm like, going, bitch, yes, you can. You put it on the schedule. This ain't gonna work. Not gonna work. I wonder if I should just go back to the old job. No, I'm done.
Weigh the options. Shit.
Okay, so if I don't show up some days, I came home and crashed the fuck out, went to sleep and everything.
We can go fight those people, Sandy.
Yep, y'all need
Hey,
to show up and fight them. I
BC, that
probably need to walk. I probably need to walk in there and ask her and tell her, "Do you realize you got me working 8 days in a fucking row?" Of course, they probably don't care. I might have diarrhea one day.
explosive.
Yeah,
Explosive.
explosive.
Explosive
No,
diarrhea. I can't come in.
dude, the way America is now, they'll be like, put a diaper on and come to work anyway.
Probably. Probably. Well, you can go to the bathroom.
We have diapers here. It's okay.
Yeah, because that's how she talks. She's Spanish, and it's very
Yeah.
broken. And she goes, you can do that. I know can do that.
Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Jesus Christ.
BC, this show is called Little Miss Doolittle.
Little Miss Doolittle. Hold on, let me write that down.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I had to ask baby girl what it was.
Easter never did send me that text message
What text?
about the thing that you talked to me last night on the phone.
Yes, I did.
No, ma'am, you didn't.
Ruh-roh.
Send it again.
Sandy gonna have to put her ass over her shoulder.
God damn, I don't want to. My son is going to be pissed if I do. Yeah. I had $3,000 cash in my drawer, so it'll be all right. And cover at least 3 months of bills.
Love your heart.
Oh, God bless. I'm like, do they not realize I am 54 fucking years old? With the bad
You hit
back.
the first link where it says crisis funding. Okay.
Okay. All right.
We
Yep,
can
I
go.
see it now.
We'll go strong arm your ex and take his money.
I think I got her
Mm,
away. I need her to go do it. I caught her last night.
yeah. All right, guys. I got to get off here.
Have a good
I'll
rest of
stay
your
out of
day.
trouble. All
Yeah,
right.
you
I'll
stay. Hey,
try.
you stay out of trouble.
May ball before it's over with. What if I go in there crying and they feel pity on me? I
You'll
think I
be
need to
okay.
go to part time. Y'all hire somebody else to come in and we can split it.
Right?
Oh,
Mhm.
I know. Like,
Well, that may be
fucking
something you have to approach as part time and just tell them this ain't
yeah,
gonna work.
yeah. You know, I figured I'd at least have like Monday off, but no, shit, we're working. They working me all fucking week. I mean, one girl, she acts like she's on some kind of drug. She's just bouncing around, and I'm like going, "What the fuck, bitch? Slow down." I don't. Ooh,
Probably is on something.
it's unnecessary bullshit. There's so much unnecessary bullshit going on in this place. All right, I got to get out of here before I get in trouble.
All right, honey.
All right,
Have
bye,
a good
y'all.
day.
You too.
Sorry, guys. All the Sonics are flying through the house right now. There we go.
I got to her there. There's
What
a
the heck?
place giving away $10,000 per person
Who is?
from this company.
Well, cool. I hope it goes to people that need it really desperately. Oh, here he comes again. Where's he going this time?
Man, my hair's getting on my nerves. I'm finna chop this shit off.
Pull it up.
I told JD I wanted to cut my hair off, and he said absolutely not. And I was like, I know the fuck you did not just tell me I
Evelyn
can't cut
just
my
made a
hair.
fucking comment. I always believe Witchy and Bryn and Mama K.
What? Oh my!
Okay, well, just
She's
have fun
such
with that. That's okay.
and
It's okay.
and word on the streets is she's still messaging Craig and saying that she never said any of that stuff, that she believes Brittany should be prosecuted.
It, it's like the messages
That's a
aren't there
weirdo,
or
dude.
something. Like she. Oh my! Maybe an apartment isn't the best. Maybe like a home. Like, and I'm not being mean when I say that. I'm
There's
just
an
saying, like,
account called
oof.
Beetlejuice that's
Quit.
posting on Beach Life.
They did. They like replied to a comment or something like that with a video to me earlier,
Yeah.
and then it was removed. Like when I went to click on it, it said like this post has been removed or set to private or whatever. I just said, you know what, fuck this. I just fucking blocked the page, and I saw that the video on there was about beach life, and I'm like, what the hell? Who is this? Don't care. Blocked. Leave people alone. No means no, guys.
Oh my God. Then we had like a crazy fucking thing happen. We had two.
What? Ooh, it's like a bunch of little wild critters in here today. Oh my goodness.
Shit, I might have to drink 4 monsters today just to make it through. I'm on number 2 right now. I tried to hold off earlier.
Strong coffee going over here. But I didn't drink strong coffee every day, so. Oh no, they're playing hide and seek. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, if this baby boy don't take a nap, I'm gonna need one. Oh, his mama should be here in about 45 minutes. Then I might take a nap.
I thought there's a way on Apple like you can see your blocked messages.
Mm-hmm.
No?
Like, who you,
Not an Apple user.
like messages from people you blocked or like on your phone or like spam? I
Yeah,
don't know.
yeah.
You should still be able to go to their contact and the message should still be there.
I like it. Can they receive? Can you receive new messages after you block them?
No. If you block their phone number, then like even when you unblock them, if they've sent you messages while you've had them blocked, the messages won't come through.
Text messages. Do you guys know I got messages from Dodge when he was playing on people's phone, calling me Sylvia.
What the hell?
Why?
Playing on my phone. Jesus
Uh-huh.
Christ. Sylvia, don't do this to me, Sylvia. Pick up the phone, Sylvia.
Uh-huh.
Okay, listen. This is March the 10th.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just calling so you can claim your get out of repoing free card. If you'd like to give me a call back and claim your get out of getting repoed free card, my phone number is 662-877-2205.
Look, listen.
Sylvia, why you block me? Sylvia, don't be like that.
Who the hell's Sylvia?
Listen.
Yo, Keisha, call me. Don't do me like this, Keisha. You call me back right now.
So many calls.
Okay, we're trying to go for an alcohol special. You're failing miserably. Might take a second to think about that, but you'll understand what I mean.
Yeah, this is Aaron. I know I'm locked, that's fine. But you better get your son, because he's hanging up on me and being disrespectful. I will knock him in this motherfucking mouth. I'm not playing with him. This mad because I won't do shit what he fucking want me to. I'm the
I
fucking
told that
parent and you
bitch,
the
don't
parent.
call my phone no more. Bitch!
Wait, who was that?
Amir's baby mama.
Real? You say Amir's baby
Oh,
mama?
Yeah.
oh.
Mir had a
He's got an
child
older
before her.
child.
You know, I got a stepson that's
Yeah, yeah, I remember
23
that.
years
I'm
old.
like, is she calling your
And
phone like
yeah,
that?
she called my phone and thought she was calling him. And I said, bitch, listen.
Let's clear this up.
I said, bitch, don't you ever, you got the wrong motherfucking number,
Yeah,
bitch.
this is Aaron. I know I'm locked, that's fine. But you better get your son, because he's hanging up on me and being disrespectful. I will knock him in this motherfucking mouth. I'm not playing with him. This man because I won't do shit what he fucking want me to. I'm the fucking parent and you the parent. He don't run me.
Well, I don't disagree with that necessarily. Don't know the kid's side though.
Oh, sorry, man.
That sounds like
That's a
a,
them problem.
I'll tell you
yeah.
the kid's side. He was still in high school. He's 2.5 years left of high school, and she wanted to go be with the guy. So she let him go live with one of his friends at 16 years old. And she moved out of
Oh.
state.
Well, I mean, in
He
that
turned out to
case,
be pretty good, and he moved in with us, but still. She didn't want him to move in with us. Instead, she didn't want him to live with his dad. She wanted him to live with some random person.
oh my
Anyway,
Lord. You're playing on your phone like that. No. I'm not equipped for baby mama drama
no,
at
that was
all.
2 years ago, dude. Because I'm telling you, dude, she would do the most disrespectful shit. She's a real big girl, real big girl, and like they were stuck at her and all. She has a bunch of kids. When I say a bunch of kids, I think it's four of them motherfuckers. That's way more than me. You know what I mean? But anyway, they were stuck out at juvenile one day and they didn't have a ride. So he was like, "Can we go pick them up?" And this is why I was pregnant with AJ. And I was like, "Dude." He was like, "My son's out there. That's the only reason, man." He said, "It's raining. They stuck out in this rain." I said, "Go ahead, girl. Let me tell you what this bitch was doing. She was trying to do provocative stuff to him. She was in the back seat in the rear view mirror while I'm pregnant as hell in the front seat.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah. Yeah, like showing him like blowjob signals and stuff like that. Yeah. Dude, she would crawl up when he first got with me. We lived in a second story. She would crawl up and be looking in the windows. This girl about 330 pounds or something like that.
How the
Like, you,
fuck she
you
get
can
up
fall through
there?
that. Are you crazy, bitch? You can fall through this shit.
Oh my God.
Yeah. She was so mad he was with the white girl. So mad.
Be seated. The boys like
She said that she
animals.
got the addict mirror and that I got the good mirror.
Well, choices, choices, choices.
She asked him to marry him during the news. They was only married for 6 weeks.
6 weeks. I mean, there's a lot to be said for what a good woman will do for your life. How they'll make you want to change and
I'm
fix your
glad it's
shit.
over. She be meeting guys right now. She's in a different city and state now. She's trying to figure out how to get back. And she still has a minor child that she let go stay with her dad because she's in Alabama with some guy she met on a chat line or something. I don't know. I try not to listen to the shit they tell me because I don't give a fuck about it.
You better be calling Greyhound.
Yeah, no. Whenever JD and I first got together, and that girl was trying to say she was pregnant, I looked JD dead in his face. I said, "Boy, nope. I'm 18 years old. I'm not finna be no stepmama. Absolutely not. No. I said, so if it turns out she's actually for real pregnant, don't call me no more. Like, go on and deal with your business. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
Give me like 2 minutes.
But, you know, she was never pregnant. She lied, so. She gonna forever be mad at me. Because she wanted to be pregnant.
Man, that man can't contact me. I blocked him. He said, the reason why I'm still harassing you because you haven't blocked me. I blocked that motherfucker from everything. He still fucking harassed me for months, dude.
I,
Thousands of posts about me.
I don't
It's incredible. When I select booze, you should see the folder. It's so crazy. I ain't never did nothing to thousands of videos.
I don't understand this whole, like,
That's
also,
what
see, like, you came to my page, like, you're stalking me, you're messing with, I'm not doing anything to you, my boy.
messing your real life because
And, like, let me be
he
very
says
clear.
he's doing it for the love of other people. Like, dude, that makes no sense.
But I still have voice messages from you from last year where you said you were gonna fuck with my kids. So this shit's been premeditated, homie. Messages, your voice message, you like it. Like I'm not. There's not like what. Fuck your olive branch. Fuck your olive branch. I'm allowed to speak about you. That doesn't warrant anything that you're doing to me. I am allowed. Trust me. I've already talked to the police too. I've already talked to them. They told me if you post it on a public fucking platform, there's not a goddamn thing. Your page ain't private. I'm not making troll accounts. They told me to go get the fucking videos that you made about me. I'm well within my legal rights to do so. If you think I don't already fucking know that after a year of going through legal bullshit, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, I've asked you to leave me alone, and I have left you alone.
My God.
Talking about I talked to Craig and East and Tracy. What the fuck? What
I swear to
fuck
God,
is
I haven't talked to that guy. I would
But
tell
and
you.
that and that's fine. But like, what the fuck has Tracy got to do with anything? I don't like. We don't fuck with each other. Why would you even say that to me? What does that have to do with anything? Like, are you trying to blackmail me? Like, I really don't want to do this. I don't like doing this. Well, then how about don't do it? It's really that simple. Just don't.
Okay, BC, I found Lanky Box.
Like, oh yeah. I feel like my kids are. There's gonna be some new stuff. It's gonna be something they're gonna be like obsessed with. They're still on these damn dinosaurs, man. That's gonna take forever. They're not. That's never gonna stop.
I don't know anything about this thing, so I may have to shut it off. But he came in at 6 o'clock this morning playing that song with that stuffed animal, and I was like, "Oh yes, we need coffee," because I still hadn't been asleep at that point. Still haven't been. Taking nap a little bit. I don't sleep that much anymore, though.
When they start irritating me with like the noisy toys, I just take the fucking batteries out of them. I just sneak off and take the batteries out of them.
Well,
And
see,
I'm
I
like,
know my
oh
daughter.
no.
She probably sent it over here because it was driving her crazy. Guess what's going back?
A drum set.
Possibly his birthday's coming up.
Man, my brother is the worst about that. My brother loves buying the kids the noisiest shit possible.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dude,
He don't have
why
kids yet, right?
why? He's never yeah, he's not having kids. He don't want them and neither does his girl.
Oh, okay.
And she's got endometriosis like pretty bad too, so I think her
Well,
chances
I
are
mean,
real slim anyway. But he
the
never
folks
wanted
that don't
kids.
want kids would get themselves spayed and neutered, so to speak. I
That's
think we'd
not
have a lot less kids out here not being taken care of.
exactly. He would be a great father. He would be an amazing father. But that was one thing he never wavered on. Like he's like, I don't want kids. He said, I'm cool with being the fun uncle. And I'm like, all right, great. Works for me. Shit.
Oh,
Take them. Take them. Please. But there's too much stuff in his house to
this
like
is as
he's
bad as
gonna come over
Blippi.
here. Oh God.
It might be
Yeah.
worse. There's two. There's two humans.
Oh hell no.
I don't care. He's quiet. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. There's nothing bad. It's just annoying.
It's some certain stuff like gets on my nerves, but I was talking to I was talking to the Uber driver the other morning and we got started talking about kids and how we you'll watch like your kids will annoy the fuck out of you with like cartoons and stuff like that, and then you'll just like randomly catch yourself like in the
Singing
grocery
the
store,
songs.
like yeah, like without your kids, like you got a moment to
Yep.
yourself and like you're singing that like you're singing them songs in your head and it's like fuck. Like
Subconsciously, you're always thinking about your kiddos. Oh, I'm trying to get a headache. I feel this coming. Why are there two? Why aren't we playing the little box things? It's just two people.
I told him, I started singing Miss Rachel, man. That's when I knew I was cooked. I said I'll just catch myself randomly throughout the day in my head going, hop little bunnies, hop, 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 hop. And then I'm like, man, get the fuck out of here. Intrusive thought, go away. I don't like you.
They've infiltrated.
Yeah, because I didn't have to go, this is twice. I had to go through it twice. Because, like, Zeppelin was in love with Miss Rachel. And then he was like, I'm too old for this. I don't care about her no more. And then Ozzy decided that he was in love with Miss Rachel. Like, oh my God, yesterday. He's talking about, I want to watch Miss Rachel. And I'm like, is Miss Rachel your favorite? And he was like, yeah. And I said, oh, okay, so mommy's not your favorite? He said, no, mommy's my best friend.
Hey,
I said,
that'll
all
work.
right, cool. I said, that's fine. We can deal with that. I can work with that, buddy.
I don't know what the heck I am watching.
I was like, Miss Rachel, your favorite TV show. But then there was, and I didn't know, like, she did like the Muffin Man song. So for like a solid, like, month, he kept asking for the Muffin Man.
Hold on, Bubba. Hold on.
And I'm like,
Is
what
that
the
all
fuck?
this
Like,
is?
just a couple of adults?
Okay, let's try this one, honey. I think that other one was not the right one. Let's try this one.
Okay.
Okay, let's try this. This is the only TV that's got YouTube on it, so. That was a couple teenage boys that were just kind of being annoying. But I think they were just doing like one of the. You know how they watch these videos? Kids will watch these videos of other kids playing. It's like, what? Okay, let's see. This is weird.
Okay, yeah, so
This
it's
is
just it's toys and it's just a couple of dudes playing with the toys. Basically is
oh
their
my.
whole YouTube channel.
I see.
I had to add some words to that search to see what the hell was going on with it. Yeah, I don't understand that. Zeppelin likes to watch kids play video games, and I'm like, dude, for real?
When
Like,
baby girl
why
was
are all the well,
little,
like I know that's normal, but like, why?
when baby girl was little, my aunt, which would be no, she sat right there with her, so there was nothing bad being played. But there's this show on YouTube of these little girls playing with these little dolls, and they do like these whole scenes with these little dolls. And I can't remember what it's called, but she let my kid get stuck on those. Yeah, Elsa and Anna. Elsa and Anna. Yeah.
Odd to me.
Yeah, I never got that out of Elsa and Anna other than it was just annoying. And what it was is it was when my mom was passing away and I was taking care of my mom and my aunt was there in the house with us, of course, and she would kind of distract her with her phone. And she was right there with her. Nothing bad is on that show, okay? But I got stuck with the repercussions of her
Okay,
wanting to
sorry,
watch it after the fact.
sorry, I got a weird phone call. That was strange.
You okay?
Yeah, Zeppelin. Yeah, it was just I don't. They said they were like it's Rose, and then just hung up. Like what the fuck?
It's what?
But it's Rose, and then just hung up.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, cool. But there's a yeah, that like the dilemma I ran into was Zeppelin then wanted to do like like he wanted to do all that stuff with Ozzy, and I'm like, you can't change his diapers, dude. Like that's not like we can't do that. First of all, not appropriate. Second of all, hell no. It's just gonna be a mess. No, like, but then I talked to JD and I was like, well, maybe we should get him like a little baby doll or something like that, just so he can, feel like he's
Get
having,
that out of his system.
like, yeah, exactly. And JD was like, fuck no. And I was like, what? And he was like, I'm not buying my boys baby dolls. And I said, dude,
Oh,
come
goodness. Get him a
on.
boy doll. Get him a boy doll.
Yeah, I was like, come on. It's just a little baby doll. Like, it ain't like,
What's
he
the
was like,
worst that's
that's,
going to happen? They're going to learn to be compassionate with children. I think it'll be okay.
he was like, that's how it starts. And I was like, what,
Oh,
how, what? So
hush.
I wanted to make him say it. I said, how, what starts? And he was like, you know what I'm talking about. I said, say it. And he was like, being gay. And I was like, that's not how that, no, I'm pretty sure that's not how that
Lord.
starts. I said, what's the worst? I said, what's the worst that can happen if our kids decide that that's what they want to do? They want to like, they like men. We ain't got to worry about them getting nobody pregnant.
I'll tell you what. So, I have a son-in-law. I had a school with one of my grandsons. No baby dolls. No baby dolls. I didn't want to play with your kids' baby dolls. But yes. So my husband went out and bought him a baby doll. A little boy doll.
I told JD, I said you're gonna be mad whenever I just come. Yeah, I said you're gonna be mad when I just come home one day then. And he was like, I'll throw it away. I said, no, the fuck you won't. I said, try to take it from him. Try. If I give Zeppelin, I said if I give Zeppelin a baby doll and he likes it, and then you try to take it away from him, you finna get knocked upside the head with that baby doll, and it's gonna hurt.
You know what's funny? I've raised 5 and I'm on the 6th child,
What's happening?
quickly growing up. And I've never had a problem with any of my children. It didn't matter. The girls played with Tonka trucks, the boys played with baby dolls, and you know what? They all turned out just fine.
Exactly. I don't know. I told JD, I said this is some toxic masculinity kind of shit right here. Like, and I was like, you don't even. I was like, dude, you don't even have. I said you don't even have a problem with, like, you have zero problems with gay people anyway. So like, why does this matter? Like, why are we even having this discussion right now? And he was like,
it's crap that's put in their head when they're growing up.
yeah, he's like, my dad didn't let me have baby dolls. And I said, well, your daddy ain't alive. And he was like, that was rude. And I said, that's the truth. I mean, like, your dad's not here. Like, I mean, I was raised differently than we're raising our children. Like, I mean,
you're gonna have to go buy these babies some little boy baby dolls.
yeah.
I tell you what, my husband went and got it and brought it and gave it to him right in front of his father. He wasn't going to say a word about it, but you'd have to know it's not just that he was overstepping his bounds on his dad. That wasn't it. His father is very much that guy. You know, he's like that. Little boy got his little boy doll. And it was one that had like the buckles and zippers. Do what, East?
What? JP put a post up on the group chat. Does anybody see that post?
I have not.
I can't see it.
Let me go look.
I think we'll just, if I'm gonna ask him if he wants one, because he hasn't said anything about it since then.
I'll let AJ play with them.
Yeah, he ain't said nothing about it since, like, it's been a while, but
Mary used to get pissed and letting AJ play with pink objects, let alone anything else.
oh my God, JD with the pink stuff. He's like, don't buy, no, we're not going to get him anything. I said, dude, if it's a toy and it's cool and he likes it, and like, then what does it matter what the fuck the color is? Yeah, exactly. Like, even as my dad was like as strict about that kind of stuff as my dad was whenever we were growing up. My brother was obsessed with Spice Girls, and he had the Spice Girls doll, like the dolls that they made. He had all of them, but he didn't take them out the boxes. Like, he was very serious about them, and my dad let him have them. And he was a teenager. He used to get so mad. I took him out the boxes. My brother, oh my God, I thought he was going to end my life. He said, you took my fucking Spice Girls dolls out the boxes. Those are collector's items. So, well, fuck you.
Okay, this is what I take out of that. It's text being dropped by Augie.
Okay.
If you read them, it just looks like she's trying to start shit within our group over shit that happened in the past. What's done is done. If we've buried the hatchet, you don't need to dig it up.
Is this bitch
That girl's
edit?
trying to be irrelevant. Mm-hmm.
Didn't her brother just pass away? Don't you have
I
more
think
important things to
I
concern
don't
yourself
believe that
with?
shit. That girl lies too much. You would have
Like,
to show me proof.
yeah, like I mean, I heard
Y'all,
I ain't seen nothing
GOP
about it,
would
but I
be
heard it from
sitting right
multiple people.
next to Augie. GOP would be sitting right next to Augie while she was on the phone lying to her mom.
Yeah, I know.
Don't. Yeah, come on now.
I know.
Well,
And
I mean, there's no point in
she
this.
fucking twerks text messages too. I just
Oh,
read y'all a fucking message that was sent to Craig by one of her good close friends saying, "Do not fucking trust that bitch. She will change messages on you."
I've seen she literally did it whenever she posted that shit about the Medicaid stuff with Allie. She switched the fucking uh contact names or whatever over to make it look like I was the one that texted the shit that she texted me. I'm
Oh,
like, girl,
same.
you, and that's why Goose was in my fucking inbox, like acting a fool, writing fucking novels. And I said, dude, I have the fucking video. Like, I have the video. What do you mean?
Here's the thing. At this point in time, with everything the way it is, there's AI, there's Chat GPT, there's all these editing tools that are out there. If I don't see it and hear it myself, I'm gonna question it a little bit, depending on who it's coming from. Just because this world is nothing but delusion anymore.
I
Why
don't.
am I getting that message? Hold, please. Yeah, I'll be
You know,
right back.
fuck what Augie talking about, man.
I'll be
I
right
don't
back.
care. First off, you got me blocked. Why are you tagging shit about? Why are you posting shit about me? And I can't even fucking see that shit. I have to fucking go ask somebody to go look at it. Bitch, get the fuck on, scary hoe.
Well,
Her,
this is like stuff that Sassy would have said back when she was upset and there was problems between the group, and now it's being thrown up.
Oh yeah.
Look, move on. If we moved on, y'all need to also quit living in the past. Move on. We got better things to do now. We all know that things were said that shouldn't have been said, and ugliness was
Yeah.
spread. Oh well. Oh well. We're past it. Grow up.
like, I don't understand. It's really not that difficult to just get the fuck
Oh,
over it
it's
and
Sassy's
go somewhere
messages
else.
she's releasing.
And it looked like Sassy's, maybe something with BC. I didn't watch all of it because
Mm-hmm.
the context of what it was, but you know, if we've moved past it, then why are y'all concerned about it? Yeah, it's just
Jesus
the way I see it.
Christ.
And no, I don't believe things that are posted in videos and stuff like that because they are messed with, they are edited, they are changed. No.
Yeah, they delete shit out of them and everything.
They switch around the context just to fit a narrative.
Yeah.
And no, if I don't hear it or see it, just don't even. That's one of the reasons why, because East knows when East first come into the picture, I wasn't crazy about East. I was like, who the hell is this chick and where does she come from? You know, but it was stressful time. Okay, East knows
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But why am I getting these messages? Okay, anyway, so the reason that I ended up actually starting to like East is because she always comes with receipts. There's no BS, there's no second guessing. Here it is.
No, I'm
You know,
telling y'all, my dog be having evil thoughts. I have to sometimes tell her to be a good girl. That's so crazy to me. She
well, she
won't
can't.
listen to it, but if I tell her be a good girl, here she comes running. It's like I don't know. You could tell she was thinking about doing some shit though. She's not.
I don't know, man.
Oh, little man man's getting still. He ain't.
Ooh.
He ain't moving around because he was rocking the recliner. He stopped.
Fingers crossed.
Hey,
Oh
East.
God! Just in time for his mom to pick him up.
Oh, she on the phone.
I think she's doing something. She'll be right back. She's awake. That's the important part.
Yes.
Love her heart. She was exhausted. Whatever this stupid show is, it seems to have done the trick. Oh, he's rocking again. The Last Stand.
Oh my god. Yeah, this monster is not working at all, dude. This is a problem with ADHD. Caffeine does really not do it any good.
Caffeine works the opposite with ADHD, sweetheart. It's a stimulant. That's why I drink coffee to go to sleep. This is wild. Buggy Huggy. Okay.
Oh my lord. Okay, so yeah, I seen the messages. Man, get the fuck out. Go on somewhere, Augie. Dear God, with your cropped up messages. People have not given the girl a lot of grace, actually. Like, a lot of grace. She needs to remember that.
Okay. Sorry about that.
You're good. Jesus Christ. Augie, I'm just say this, Augie. If you can't afford an attorney, and I know you can't, I would suggest you just don't do anything. Just go away. Just go away quietly.
Go do your own thing. I mean, do I care about that girl? Sure I do. Do I care about her kid? Absolutely. However, you're choosing a path, you're going to have to walk it.
She's crossing a lot of lines that she knows that she shouldn't be. Or maybe she doesn't know. I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know
Well, here's the
that
one thing. You can
there are
save people from a
consequences and
lot of stuff that
repercussions.
you Yeah, you can't save them from themselves. You know, if they're on a path of destruction, they're on a path of destruction. They're just going to have to face the consequences. It's just how it is.
If you're that angry because people talked about you, like, just imagine what it would be like if everybody started fucking dumping their phones on this bitch. You literally, how many?
Him, this person about to go bye bye. With all five of their followers.
I already had them personally blocked for some reason.
That's what I thought. Yeah.